how is the audio? Am I muted? Am I? Hi everyone, how are you doing today? Hang on, I'm so sorry, but the music is especially loud for me, so let me turn it down for myself. Okay, that's so much better. Can you guys hear me okay? I hope you're all good. I'll make this bigger. Hi. And Clementine, thank you so much for your subscription. Thank you so much. Thank you. I like how you guys are predicting LNC's joke. Thank you so much. Thank you. You hear me okay? All right, I'll hide the microphone now. There we go. I'll put it just... Oh, that'll just irritate me if it's just... There we go. That's fine. That's all good. Okay, nice. All right, good. What do you got there? I love that emote, Toasty. I hope you're all well and good today, guys. I hope you've had a fabulous Monday. I felt like I hadn't streamed since Saturday, but then I realised I actually streamed on Sunday. And then I realised all of my week has gone completely gobbledygook. Thank you so much. Thank you, Zed. But good news! I got really exciting news. Dead Island is launching this week, and you guys know I have been working on the campaign and doing lots of videos and adverts for Dead Island 2, which I'm over the moon about. I got permission to stream it a day early, so I'll be doing my Dead Island 2 game on Thursday, which will be a day before it's actually launched. Ooh, yeah, so Thursday evening, I'll go live. Yeah, pre-release. So I got permission and I'm really excited about it. I'm really excited. Yeah, early. Yeah, so then we can play. And then that makes it a bit easier because then I'll go down to London on Friday for my weekend of rest where I'm having this weekend off. Oh my god, I know, crazy. And then I've got my event on Monday, and then I booked in a meeting on Tuesday morning in London. So I think I'll come back on Wednesday. Yeah, it was really cool. Really cool that they said I could do it a day early because I was trying to figure out the schedule and everything. So I'm really excited about that. I'm really excited to play the game. If you guys, I feel like I've just been banging on about this for months now. But if you guys don't know, I'm a really big Dead Island fan. I played the first Dead Island so much. It was my first game which I felt like you could be really cathartic with zombie slaying. And I played it a lot, and I definitely don't think so, Zero. I think certain people will be able to play from 8 AM BST. I'm not sure. But I've got something that I need to do on... Oh! Thank you so much, Mr. Piggy. Thank you for the summer. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Thank you for the dono. Thank you. Oh God, you really got me. And so, yes. And then, so next week it'll be a bit busy. At the beginning of the week, but some good stuff that I want to watch. Cass is the first to me. Hi, how are you doing, Punk? How are you? So I'm really excited. I think it's gonna be good. And this weekend I'm excited because we're gonna be going out for dim sum, and we're gonna go see Ghost's brother and his wife, which will be really nice because, as I mentioned very briefly a few weeks ago, we found out that we're going to be an auntie and an uncle. So now's a good time. Now's a good time to go see everyone. They added a banana weapon. Can you imagine if they added one in specifically for me? And now you're eating scrambled eggs. Nice. My neighbours might have called the police about the gunshots. Are you serious, Mark? From watching streams? An auntie. That's crazy. I was saying I could be the cool aunt. Cool aunt. Yeah, so I think now's a good time to probably have a break. Shoots bricks and I'd miss every single one, Ken. Oh gosh! What have I done? How have I managed to spill that with a lid on it? Xavier, not yet. Not yet, but I got dibs on the cool aunt. And then, this morning I spent some time designing a bunch of makeup looks that were really simple to do. And I was like, wow, these I can do on a day if I get really tired. And it just took one tiny thought. And now they've all become complicated designs that require extensive prop building. How does this happen? How did it happen like this? How? Yeah, exactly, Miller, exactly. Steven. Mellified. Exactly. That's exactly what's gonna happen. So I was just like, okay, this whole thing backfired, and I ended up spending, I think it was £100 on new specific lenses for it. So, but the good news, small do you know what? That's what I was thinking, based on. I can't seem to do anything small. Like today, I'd class this as really, really small. Mel had a thought. No, exactly. And then I was like, anyway, now I'm going to wait for some of these lenses to arrive. So we'll see. I will say I'm so happy because my wig boxes arrived. I have a photo somewhere. Keeps giving me energy day after day. Stop it, you. Where is this picture? That I took a picture yesterday. Like, sorry, but my wig. Look, Jaime, you'll love this. Look at my wig cupboard. Look at that. And I even took a picture. Just ignore the blood. But I can close the door now. On its own. Turn on extreme battery saver. Alright, guys, we have to unplug a light. Alright, guys. One of the lights has to go. My phone's going to die. 1 second. Alright. Back. The vest, though. Oh, yeah, that one I did for... I did that vest for Dead Island. There we go. And the door closed. Ignore the blood. Yeah, the blood. Well, because I vinyl wrapped all of my cupboard doors so I could wipe them down, and I also hated the look of them. And because I can wipe them, that's where I spray all of the props. I spray everything against that wardrobe door, which is fake blood, because it wipes off. I can stretch my legs now. Exactly. I thought you'd like it. Wigtory. Oh, can I help you? Is that a thing? I had a thought. My phone doesn't do that. I have a Pixel phone and mine's not thought sensitive, Miller. Why? That's not fair. To see a tweet from Ghost say Mel is trapped. Oh my god. Okay, no, but do you know what's so silly about my wig cupboard? Those boxes are so perfect. I couldn't be any happier with those boxes. The only unfortunate thing is that I can't fit another column of boxes, right? In the cupboard. That's the only thing I wish I could. But that's okay, because we, you know, I'm going to improve everything and it's a temporary solution. My wigs are now organised in reds, one box, blondes, brunettes, silver, white, black in another, and the last box is crazy. And then there's a bag next to it of ones that didn't fit. Eventually, we're going to get to a place where they can be reds, blues, greens, yellow, blonde, brunette, black, white, and silver. I imagine they'll go together. But at the moment, it's reds, naturals, everything else. So, and then the bag of things that didn't fit. And in the bag of things that didn't fit, I just put ones that I use less often. That's how they're organised at the moment. Because I was considering looking at getting labels for everything else. Hello, Miles. Welcome on in. I was considering for everything else. I was considering getting a label maker, but I don't see the point in getting a label maker yet. However, I'm now excited for... I think this is going to be good. We're slowly going to keep improving the organisation of this chaotic room. And I think overall that will be good. It'll improve everything. I've learned I can only do things with clear storage or clear bags. I think something just flew into my eye. But alas, all good news. Good things. Things are getting organised. Things are getting organised, so it's good. Chaos is part of the creative process. I'd like to think so, but I feel like the amount of chaos I feel that I've managed to accumulate in my life is a little catastrophic. Yes! Yes, exactly. Ordered chaos from Amazon. Mostly good. And so now I have to wait for the clear bags to arrive so I can organise the SFX straws. I'm very excited about that. I think it's going to be good. And then... we're slowly going to figure out other bits that I can organise. Because now I'm like, okay, we're going to slowly go through this room because this room is a catastrophe. But that's fine. It's no problem. What does HISOKA look like? Let me get a reference picture. Yes. Do you know what, mate? As well, I'm terrible at organising things. And I was actually super inspired by Star Wars Lady. Because Star Wars Lady was showing me how she organises some stuff. And I was like, damn, Jesus. But at the same time, I thought a lot of it made sense. And another thing that I realised, what the hell is this HISOKA? And another thing that I realised was... Is that my phone? No. And another thing that I realised was I already found out how I needed to organise everything without realising. And what that is my HISOKA bags and how I organise my makeup has worked for me for like the past 2 years that I've been doing that, which is fabulous. That's very nice. That's very nice and very good. But I never noticed that I could probably apply the same logic to everything else because I'm a clown. Instead, I would just be like, this drawer is hair things. And I would slowly lose my mind. Alas, whatever. We're good. It's fine. I figured it out. Let's do some makeup. Okay, so we're going to be doing HISOKA, and I'm going to do this very similar to, I think, how I did Bleach. Now, HISOKA's makeup is so simple. Like, it's very simple, but I'm just going to try and use this as an exercise in, like, playing around with creative, being a bit more interesting around the eyes, and we're going to see if we can change the stripe to be pink and purple, because we're going to go down, like, an inspired route. Ah, HISOKA, cool. And then, oh my god, yeah, we'll do HISOKA again. I don't mind painting HISOKA again, but I think if I did HISOKA again, I would probably go for the eye patch and maybe make her battle damaged. I really liked how I did the Bleach one. Grimjo, I think their name is, that we did before. Ah! And I think last time we went over the lips. And lightened them slightly. So I think I might look temporarily slightly dead, but that's fine. Okay, so I'm going to go in with a foundation first and then even out the skin tone. And then once I've done that, we're going to play around with some sculpting because I know that the makeup is so simple. I 100% need another set of drawers or something to probably organise all my makeup and skincare. Yeah, mate, that's kind of... Okay, that's kind of my problem. I've got a lot of stuff and I don't have anywhere else to organise it. So what I'm thinking now is really seriously organising what's in here. Because I've noticed so... Like, for instance, me organising the wig cupboard, I've got so much space in there now. Like, a ridiculous amount of space. But it was because everything wasn't, like, compacted and tidied. In a way, because it just had to, like, expand over everything. So I've been looking at things like... One of the things I'm really interested in is how to organise and compact cables that you're not currently using. And I found some really interesting ideas online. Because I just have a bottom drawer there and it's just full of cables. I keep trying to organise them and like tie them together, but they keep getting tangled. I've tried quite a few different methods of like toilet rolls and other ones. Toilet rolls don't work for me anymore because the toilet paper that we buy now, it doesn't have a toilet roll in the middle. It's just kind of like molded. So when you get to the end, like there's nothing there. So that won't work because I'm not going to be collecting those over time. But cables, frustrating. Like, but I found that you can get these like really small clear plastic boxes, which I saw somebody online because I found out like organization blogs are a thing. I had no idea, but I'm glad, you know, there's something out there for everyone and that's good. And so I was looking into it and somebody said that they use those because then when they get, you know, when you get like loads of like small random USB sticks, they also fit in there. So I was like, oh, interesting. But another thing I'm scared of doing is getting too many of one thing to organize and then finding out afterwards that I've got too many of that and now I've just got empty boxes everywhere because I've done that before with something else. So I'm really quite trying to be very careful. Hi Billy, how are you? Must keep all the cables, but if you need them again, I'll just be careful about writing in capitals some punk, just in case my auto mod times you out. Yes, and then so one of the things as well that I find frustrating with the cables is especially... I never really had this problem before, but as a streamer, like sometimes I'm going to plug something else in, sometimes I'm going to be doing a so-and-so, and I've got so much stuff for lighting and different cameras and whatnot. So, I found like you gotta be careful with what you do keep and what you throw away. Because there's sometimes I'm like, oh no, I need that cable back. All sorts of, yes, exactly right, Miller. And so those things as well to keep them all together. I've told you need to stop writing in capitals, otherwise my auto mod might time you out. Please stop writing in capitals for no reason. No worries, base. Enjoy. Yes, please don't write in capitals all the time because it's annoying. Okay. Also, I really need to wash my brushes. Badly. What were we talking about? Organization. So, oh, actually, maybe I can use this as an opportunity. I type in caps normally. Yeah, it often looks like you're shouting, and it's... Please don't do that. Okay, so maybe I can just add a little bit of this around here and then blend this out. Okay, so they have quite a pointed chin. So I guess we'll go heavy We'll go heavy on it today. Hope you're good today. I am, thank you. But not in the angry way. Yes, but you can't tell, can you, online? So it's much better to just not type in capitals as requested. Otherwise you will get timed out. Oh, right. Camera, are we interested? Thank you so much. Okay, yes. So, I think another thing that I'm going to do, I'm going to try, I mean, no worries there. I'm going to try and be rather particular with the blending of my contour because I'm not the best at doing really sculpted makeup looks. So with like sculpted around like my cheeks and my face, I know that's something that I'm not the best at, but I also feel like, well, that's okay because I don't tend to do it too often anyway because I don't really need to. However, it is something that I would like to practice a little bit more, so we could definitely look at practicing that a bit more today. Looking at the new 3D printers, they're going fast. What do you mean? Selling them? You've been eating mostly bourbon biscuits. Have you seen in Lidl, they do these bourbon biscuits that are orange flavoured? I greatly disliked them. They're definitely not for me. I see you started using IFT. Oh my god, hi, how are you? Cassie, I was lurking in your stream for the past few hours. How... Oh my god, guys! I was laughing with my moderators because we found that there was some really interesting games on Steam, and I found one called Hentai. So it was Australia, so I gifted it to Cassie while she was streaming. It was a whole 22p. Can you believe you can save Australia with 22p, Cassie? I saw it and I was like, oh my god. And do you know what? I'm going to be really honest with you. I've been waiting for you to stream. I've been waiting for you to stream so that so I could gift it to you. I was wondering when you were going to stream again. I've been so desperate. Do you know how long I had to wait? Too long. Like 4 days. I was going to start asking you, but then I thought, no, it's going to become really obvious. Bye, Cassie. Bye, girl. Thanks for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. My name's Mel MCross07. You did ask me. Like now everyone who's trying to say it in the channel is getting denied by Automod because you're not allowed to say the word hentai in my channel. I'm late for the gym. Bye, gal. Thank you for the raid. I'm turning myself into a makeup look inspired by HISOKA today from an anime I don't know about and I haven't seen. But I have seen that this makeup look looks pretty cool. So that's what I'm doing today. I have not seen... Bye, Cassie. Hey, Star. How are you doing? Hi, Bum. And I'm trying to see if I can turn like, because I did it with Grimshow and Bleach. I'd like to turn certain anime characters into like, maybe like inspired by or like more wearable makeup looks, I think, which are just quite nice. So I'm just wanting to play with them really. Came to hear the explanation. I'm assuming she found out about it right at the end of her stream when she like closed the game. Is that correct? Because I assumed that was going to happen when she didn't see it immediately. Although she screamed at the Slenderman guy, and I thought she had seen it, and then I was disappointed to find out that she was frightened of the Slenderman, and I was like, oh, okay, never mind. Yes, she read it. I'll have to go back and find it later. Damn it! Thank you so much. A tier 3! A tier 3! I'm proud to please her to stop. Thank you so much. Hi, Hulk. How are you? Holy heck. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you, damn it. Thank you. Sorry. I was trying to reach my foot pedal and I pressed the wrong one. I wanted the party one, but I missed. There we go. Thank you very much. Thank you. Is Cassie actually going to the gym, or is she just saying that because she's trying to get away from me because I can't tell anymore? It was a hot. Do you know what? I'm gonna be. Let me just level with you guys. It was actually originally 79p, and when I did it today, oh my god, it was on offer. Today it was 22p, and it couldn't. I just felt like today is the day. It couldn't have gone any better, to be honest with you. Wow. It should have been 69p, honestly. Honestly, they're missing a trick. You're right. Maybe I'll just keep finding different games that I can gift to Cassie. Really unhinged games. On Steam. Less than £1 is my goal. Just keep gifting them to her. She's like... Finds out at the end of the stream. Surprise! A gift from Mel! Yeah, we should. I still want to play that. I haven't like let you all download it and completely abandoned you all, by the way. Oh, things my colleagues say, if I drop my flip-flops on the kitchen floor to put them on, they don't like the sound and they bark at me. Apparently they've been tired of it for a while, but they've only recently started barking at it. Wow. Hulk. Fabulous news. A new thing, guys, for in chat. Anybody who doesn't know, Hulk's got corgis, and they don't like specific things. One of the things including safari hats. Is that actually pronounced Grimjar? Oh, thank you so much. I wouldn't know. I have not seen it myself. Passed his herding instinct test this weekend. Herding instinct test. At your flip-flops, or... They don't like safari hats. They don't like the beep from the Amazon delivery guy. Is it Amazon? Doesn't like the beep that the parcel has been delivered. Don't like that. Don't like the gardener. Oh, wow. We're talking to a farm with dog-adjusted sheep. As opposed to dogs who are not adjusted to sheep. That sounds funny. Yeah, the delivery drivers, yeah. So many great things that they dislike. Fabulous. I love hearing about it. It makes my day. Thank you for sharing it with us. A friend of mine asked me to install games so we can play them, but then she gets busy and I end up with a game installed for over a year before we play it. That is exactly what I do to Toasty. Oh, this is fine. Sorry, I thought I had a... I was very confused about this email that I just received. But it's totally fine. I know what it is. I was like, what is that? Versus sheep running in terror from a dog. I'm going to try and contour my face a bit more aggressively just because Hisoka's face is rather angular. Do you know what I didn't do is actually check that I had these contact lenses. So, but we're in too deep now. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. It's big. Okay, let's have a look. This is fine. I know this is literally like a heart and a teardrop. But alas, I'm trying to see what if I can use this as an opportunity to practice things like contour. Oh, grinning. Aww. Yeah, so I did that one. And then I did another one from Bleach. I haven't seen Bleach though, but I really liked the designs. And so part of me is a little bit like, well, they seem a lot of fun for me to just play around with some of the designs that they have. And then maybe I can use it as an opportunity to play around with the eye makeup as well. But regardless, an opportunity. While I've got so many projects going on in the background, and by projects, it's more like stuff I've given myself to do, and like big makeup looks that I'm planning to do. So while I'm slowly figuring those out, I think it would be nice to slowly figure these out. We could do Riot. Oh my god. I don't even know how I would properly do that one. Because I think I'd want it to look rather monstrous. Yes, a nice small one, exactly. Because I'm always so well known for doing small, very short streams. No matter how much I feel like I keep trying. Do you know if you're going again? No, I don't know. I can't imagine I would be invited back to do the same thing, to be honest with you. Not because they hate me, but more so, I always imagine for something like that, you know, they'd invite a new person for a new perspective on stuff. So I don't know. I will say last time I found out I was going 3 weeks beforehand, which was why there was a lot of screaming, crying, and panicking going on around that time. But we made it through, and that was the important thing. Yes, nice, Whiskey Rick, slowly but surely. And you only broke one microphone along the way. I cannot believe you guys remembered that and I didn't. I cannot, and also, I cannot believe I did that. I genuinely cannot believe I managed to break a microphone on stage at San Diego Comic Con Ballroom. Ballroom 20. The second largest panel hall. I can't believe I managed to break it. Anyway. Like, started in 2015. Whoa. Last year, I went as a guest because I was speaking on a panel. And it was okay. The day at, but I mean, another thing though, like, I had a lot of help to go with DeviantArt. Last year I was sponsored by DeviantArt. And that's come to an end now, so I wouldn't be able to get any help from them with like accommodation and stuff, which is a shame, but never mind. But yeah, the whole thing was rather last minute panic. It was really exciting. I don't regret any of it at all. I had so much fun and it was one of the best experiences ever, but I very unlikely imagine I'll be able to go. Oh yeah, we love the stories that you guys. I've got a Okay, I've been told I'm not allowed to tell you what the theme of Monday's event is. Okay, so here's me again, just genuinely not knowing what's going on. I'm being invited to. I've been invited to an event which is happening on Monday, which is why I was like, wanted to raise the money for the train ticket to be able to go. Is that a piece of dust on the end of my nose? Yeah. It's for a game that I have not played yet. And so when they invited me, I messaged them and I said, "That's so kind and thank you so much, but I haven't played this game. So maybe this opportunity would be better suited to somebody who's a fan." And I said, like, I really appreciate being included though, but maybe that would be better because I don't want to take the place of somebody who would appreciate it more than I would. Hi, Sky. And then they came back to me and said, "Oh, we're actually trying to target a new audience who haven't played the games this time. So you're still more than welcome to come and we would really like you to be there." And I was like, okay, no problem. And then I was like, okay, sure. That's nice. That's very kind. I'm really excited. I am genuinely excited about going and learning something new. And then and then I emailed yesterday just to ask a question. I just asked them, like, am I allowed to tell people what the event is on the day, and is there a dress code? And they said, good question, no, don't say anything just yet. It's a little bit big because some people are flying in from the USA to attend. And I was like, what? What do you mean? So I don't know what I've realised. I don't know the extent of really what's happening on Monday, but here I am again, attending something I don't know what's going on. So that's happening. Anyway, I'm really excited about it. Don't get me wrong. I am really excited, but yeah, that's really nice. You'll be on Tom Holland's team as you play. So yeah, I'm sure I'll have something fun to tell you guys. I'm good, thank you, DJ. How are you? Oh my goodness gracious, 11 months. Thank you so much. I thank you so much. Thank you very much for being so supportive of me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Almost a year if you choose to continue. So I've realised I don't really know yet again what's happening. Today is your birthday, and what are you doing today on your birthday? Are you chilling out? Have you got plans? Are you going to eat something nice? Thank you so much for the posture check. I heard something click then. Happy birthday. Hi, Mario. How are you? Blank Shaw, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for using your Prime sub on me. That means the world because you only get one, so thank you so much. Thank you for choosing to support me. Thank you so much. You guys, thank you. I really appreciate all of this. This is very lovely. I'm trying to play around with contour. You're going to get your first drink at a bar. Ooh, enjoy. What is it going to be? HISOKA's eyebrows are very thin. Oh, your girl, Sky, you don't need to copy and paste the stuff in the chat. It's already there if you've redeemed it. Okay. I'm going to have to figure out these eyebrows. You don't know yet? Oh, I hope it's going to be something nice. As in, like, I hope you get it and you enjoy it. It won't be awful if you got it and you're like, that tastes awful. But at least then you'd know. Oh, Fateful. I don't know who or what that is, I'm afraid. What is it from? I'm good, thank you, Rhonda. How are you? So maybe what I'll do is I'll sketch in the eyebrows and I'll make the ends rather pointed. So this is another example of why I shaved off the ends of my eyebrows. You're doing very well today. I'm glad to hear that. Am I good at singing? Oh, yeah. Aren't I, chat? I'm really good. Really good. Yes! Encouragement. I love it. Sort of. Snake. I think so, Zeus. Yeah. I haven't seen it, but I really liked the design of HISOKA, so I thought I'd play around with it today. Gosh, look at the difference it makes. Then we can compete and see if we can do the snowman challenge. Oh, I don't do competitions or anything. You can win that one if you want. I'm not a competitive person. I'm not interested in competing. But I know from a friend, yeah, I've heard it's good, but it's one of those things where like this, I realize how much anime I haven't seen, and I know I haven't seen a lot in general, but it makes me realize how much I haven't seen because part of me, I don't know why, but I always assume maybe there's just like one anime that exists, and that's got all the characters in, and I just need to watch this one anime, and then I'll get it, and I'll get everything I've seen. And for me, that anime was Jujutsu Kaisen. I have realized that I now understand 2 characters out of all of 80 that I come across and I don't understand. So, but for some reason, I genuinely thought they're all in Jujutsu Kaisen. I don't know why I thought this, but I was like, they're all in that. All of them. All the ones I don't know about are in this one anime show. I Witchy you. And I was wrong. Like, I was really wrong. I was so wrong. That's okay. Because I was thinking today, I was like, oh, because I saw HISOKA somewhere on Twitter, and I was like, oh, that's a character I really wanted to do. So then I was like, oh, good. Like, you know, just before my my weekend of rest, I found a small look to do. And then I was like, oh, I'll check what anime they're from. And it said Hunter x Hunter. And I was like, I haven't even heard of this one. It's not behaving today. Oh, bless your soul. What phone do you have? Did you see? I think it's Asus are coming out with a phone. Is that Asus? But Twitch is just being weird. Twitch is just being very silly. I've been dabbling in phones for years. Have they? I've never noticed. Does she? Oh, you managed to defeat Candice. Nice. That's awesome, Witchy. have you been playing Have a Nice Death non-stop? Do we need an intervention? Baby. Oh dear. University who? Before, yeah, okay, good. Maybe it's just quite a nice way to like break things up a little bit then, you know what I mean? Has there been an update for Twitch on Android recently? Mine's been okay, but I don't use it too often, so I wouldn't really know. Anybody who's just joined us and didn't hear, earlier on, I just wanted to let you all know that I'm really excited because I got the go-ahead. I was asking, and I'm really over the moon about it. I got the go-ahead, and I was asking, and I'm allowed to stream Dead Island 2 on Thursday, which will be a day earlier than the launch. So Thursday evening, I'm not sure what time yet, bear with me, but we'll stream it a bit earlier, so I think that'll be nice. And then that means that I can go to start my weekend of rest Friday. I'm so excited. Hi, Smyford. I can't be the Thanager lady who looks like the witch from the Left 4 Dead. I haven't come across them yet. Sometimes I skip the Thanagers because they just eat all of my health and I get mad. Notifications of it. Oh, really? Okay. I'm good, thank you, Smyford. How are you? Did my... Oh, my headphones have just turned off. Are you, Witchy? Oh, exciting. Is it for a project? Are you being a model for someone? Let me see. From Shaun of the Dead. Oh, wow! That's going to be really cool. Are you excited? I imagine like it's quite exciting and quite nice to help out each other there at uni with your kind of course. But I imagine sometimes it can be a little bit stressful because obviously when you're kind of sat there helping somebody else with their project, you're not able to work on your own project. But they need people to work on their they need people to help each other, so it's a very big like everyone has to help each other out kind of a thing. So I just think that's super interesting. Now you have to be really careful with your schedule, right? For your own stuff. Also, rest! No rest! Do you know what? It took everything in me to convince myself that I needed to have a rest weekend. And I know that's so bad and naughty because you know what I'm like. I'll just keep going. For helping too many people. Yeah, I imagine it's quite tricky to balance stuff. Because then at what point, you know, are you just using yourself as a sacrifice for other people's projects, right? When games like Have a Nice Death need to be finished. There are far too many fabulous games that have been released. And it's a little bit disrespectful to expect you to continue on with uni work when all of these video games are out. What's up with that? Okay, now hopefully this will come together. Also, I want to try out the hot glue thing again. Because the hot glue makeup trend that's going on. Because as I mentioned before, the last time I did it, I screwed up somehow. Don't know how. Genuinely no idea. But everybody else's like seems to stick. to the, oh, are we nearly done with this concealer? Is it almost there? I think we're almost there. Everybody else seems to, it seems to work for everybody else. And then when I did it, I couldn't get the glue off the, the mirror, and it was stuck and I ruined the mirror. So I don't know. We'll see. Don't use PCs, but I still got the highest marks, so I'm not too mad about it. A lot of people don't use PCs. What do you mean? Oh, but which year? I know, Nostro. I'm so bad. I promise you it's this weekend. I promise. I promise. When I should have been doing coursework at uni. Oh, I can't remember what I used to do instead. I found first year of uni the hardest, actually. Because I did a extra module that I really struggled in. So I found it really hard because I didn't really adapt very well at first. So in my first year I did pretty bad. Then I was actually the most improved student. I went from, I think, what's the one just above a fail? It's what is it? It's not a, is it a third or is it a 2-2 or a 2-3? Can't remember. I can't remember how the structure works. Anyway, I used to get those all the time, and then I managed to finish with a first, and that was really hard. I just didn't adapt well at all in the beginning. I think it took a bit extra time to figure everything out. But that's okay, because I figured it out in the end. Failed 2-2, 2-1 at first. Then it was 2-2s I used to get all the time. And I used to get really upset about it. Because I didn't know how to improve. But yeah, in the end, I was really happy because I did improve. But it took a lot of work. They struggle with Photoshop or ZBrush. Oh, right, okay. Right, Nostro. Do you know what? Do you know what? How bad I am at resting? I even tried to see if I could stream in their office. I was like, oh my god, I'm going that way anyway. I was being so bad. Like, no, do you know what I mean? Like, here, okay, here, I'm gonna do, look, I'm just gonna level with you guys for a minute, right? I'm gonna be really honest with you. This week, I'm kind of at my full capacity, right? You know what I'm like? I've had a really busy past few weeks, and so I'm just trying to be like, whoa, let's do some calm stuff, because, you know, we don't want to end up with a burnout or anything. No problem. So I'm trying to be really nice to myself. And then what did I do? I tried to reach out to some companies if they wanted videos, because I really liked the look of their games. I got rejected from so many of them. And then I got another email from a different person, and I asked them as well from the same game, but a different person emailed me. But I tried it with them again, and I was like, hey, do you know how long I would have had to turn that video around? 24 hours. For some reason, my ambition knows no bounds. And I kept getting rejected, and I've had a lot of rejections this week, considering it's Tuesday. But I think, honestly, the rejections that I've had are probably for the best, because I don't think I would have survived. Yeah, no, that's how ambitious I've been. Star Wars Lady has been like, Mel, Mel. But then, like, in the moment, I'm like, Star Wars Lady's asleep. Yes, and I was laughing with Toasty because I was like, it feels like the gods of chaos are like, stop her. Stop her by any means necessary. That's what it feels like. So I'm just telling myself that maybe like the gods of chaos or the gods of burnouts are panicking because I'm not even like attempting to stop. And so that's why I've been getting loads of rejections. Because I was like, oh yeah, I'll have some time off to myself. And then I've immediately filled that. I was immediately trying to fill it already. That's how bad I am at this. I don't know how to do it. I don't get it. Which chaos god did you like the most? Me. So, anyway. The good news is I got rejected a lot this week. The bad news is I got rejected a lot this week. So, yeah, it's been... I've had a mixture. I've been feeling a little bit torn. I've been feeling a little bit torn this week so far. What with everything, you know. Would you have the willpower to say no? No. No, Richie, no. 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 No, I would not. I would not, because I love my job so much, and I find it gets very exciting. I think it's just brilliant that I get to make fun videos. No.
Battery low.
Thank you, headphone lady. No, I would not have the well, no. I absolutely can make a video. Hold the phone. I'll be back in a minute. This eyeliner could be better. That's on its way out, slowly but surely. Is that the one I just used? Yes, it's still warm. Sorry, oh my god. I put it down and forgot which one it was immediately. I went to picked it back up again, like, oh, what's this? Does this one work? The absolute desire to be your personal assistant. Honestly. Honestly, I don't even know. I don't. The thing is, one of the it's not like I just want control over everything. That's really not where this is coming from. I genuinely don't know like how that would even fare. If I were to have one, just because like the amount of times I change my mind. If anything, I just need somebody to do like all of my like finances and my invoices and do all the boring stuff. Which, yes, I mean, you could argue an accountant, but, like, I have one of those. They do different things for me. But the trick is, people will be resting as they watch it. It will be a rest trap. Right, let's go straight out again. Is a top tier villain? Really, Five? Oh gosh, please feel free to tell me all about them because I don't know anything about them. I just really like their design, so I wanted to play with it. I wanted to play with their design today. They're called accountants. Yes. But what I use my accountant for is something a little bit different. They don't like go through all of my like contracts and everything personally, right? And do all that for me. It's I'll go through like payment portals for me with companies. They could do, but I'd have to pay them a lot more money. And I've got plans in place, but they just can't be. They just cannot be seen to yet. One day, hopefully. Is it fantastic? Yeah, I've seen so many people like this character. I was mentioning earlier that because I still feel like I'm quite new to a lot of anime. I've seen a few, but I'm still new to a lot of it. I find it's very difficult to dedicate time to it, though. That's one of the things I found is tricky. Yeah, Mono. What did I just drop on the floor? Oh. Ow! It was the day my alarm goes off at 5 a.m. So I turned my light on to wake myself up until then and then realised my alarm wasn't going to go off until 7. Oh no! Oh, what a nightmare. You were you could have had all this rest and everything. I don't think this is the... No, that's not the fine one. No! Is it this one? 1 to 2 episodes a day. It takes 40 minutes of your time. That would be so lovely if I had 40 minutes for every day. Whoa! A pointy! Wow, that's full on. Yes. It is rather full on, especially at the moment. There's lots of stuff happening. I've never seen that before. I've literally only been doing it since Sunday, because I saw Theo do it and I thought it was really funny. So I got back in bed for half an hour after brushing my teeth. Oh, I don't blame you. That sounds comfy. So tomorrow's your 5 a.m. day. Okay. Okay. We go again. We try again. Oh! What? What? Oh, the Diva wig. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, you guys, I don't know how you keep on clearing out my throne wish list like this. I think there's like 1 item left now. Thank you so much. Are you just the Diva wig? Thank you so much. Yes, oh my goodness gracious. Now look what you guys have done. You're crazy. There's 1 item left. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Thank you. I really want to repaint Diva because I think I can do a much better job. And so thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Thank you. The old Diva wig, I'm pretty sure I sacrificed it for something, but I can't remember what I sacrificed it for now. Anyway, I don't have it anymore. So thank you so much. Thank you. I'll get to work on the props for that so then we can paint Diva again. Thank you very much. That's really kind. Thank you so much. That's really generous. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's really kind. Thank you. I really appreciate how supportive you guys are, because like stuff like this as well, especially, it's like it feels when you guys gift a lot of stuff like this, it feels like, yes, do this look, you know, do another look, like more makeup looks. And I just think that's so supportive, because it's like, yeah, we'd love to see more, and I just think that's so nice. So thank you so much. That's really kind. Thank you. Hi, Jeff. Hi, Kenny. How are you? Jeff, sorry. I'm really struggling with... Jeff, I know, you're so right. We were like, oh, yeah, wish this. And I was like, oh, I don't know. Because I genuinely felt like, I don't know, like I feel like I ask for too much, you know? So that's why I'm always like, oh, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to add it on. Because I don't want to, like, you know, just assume or just ask. And I know it's completely optional. But you guys, it's because you guys have always done so much for me, and so I've always been a little bit like, oh no, I can't possibly ask for anything else. No, can't possibly. And now you guys just keep clearing it out. But thank you. It means the absolute world. I almost cancel the order. Amazon spoils us so much. Sometimes when I see that, I try and pretend that's like just part of the cost of the makeup, that it that it was a hidden cost, because I had that today with some contact lenses, and I was like, okay. But I'd already spent so much time building the cart of stuff that was, and like all these makeup looks, I was like, oh, this will mean I can do this, and this will mean I can do that. That's good. I can do this. That'll be so cool. Because I was coming up with some Demon Slayer designs today, and then I was really annoyed at myself because I came up with these Demon Slayer designs, and it took 1 second. It took 1 second for one thought for me to realize, make it complicated. And so now I need to go ahead and build some more stuff for it. But I really appreciate all the support. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. The shipping was half the order.
Battery
Yeah.
low.
Another thing that I always think of as well is sometimes when you go to the shop, I think the price isn't even that great, because sometimes you look at it and you see the size of it and you're like, this is really small. I don't want to pay that much money. And then I never end up getting the thing that I need. The white spider lady. Yeah, I got some lenses similar to that as well. I thought that would be cool. I know you, because I know you have so much free time. Yes, I have. But I had to use it for another reason, and it was really sad, because I actually ended up having... I'm not going to go into it, but I actually ended up having to use it because I thought there was someone trespassing. So it was really good that I ended up having it. I know I didn't see anything, but I haven't caught any wildlife, but I ended up having to use it as like a security camera for a little bit, because we thought there was something going on. So what? Yeah, everything's been really full on recently. Oh no, yeah, there's just like, you know, when you're a bit like, something feels a bit off, something feels a bit weird, but I didn't catch anything. But that's what I was kind of like using it for, to watch out with. But luckily I didn't see anything on it. But yeah, that's kind of, I was annoyed because that's what I ended up having to use it for a bit. Yeah, it was weird. It was weird. I felt very uncomfortable for a very long time. But I'm tired. It's been hard to sleep. It's been difficult. Yeah, you have security cameras. Yeah, so for a while I was using that, and I was just like, something feels off. But it was okay. It was okay. But yeah, I was a bit disappointed because I obviously got it because I wanted to see something really cute. And then I ended up having to use it for something much more, what felt very sinister. But I haven't seen any of the cute stuff on it yet. But I'm just kind of like saving the battery and stuff now, just because in case I have to use it for suspicious actions again. But we'll see. But that's unfortunately how I had to have a look into it and have a look into using it, which I felt was very disappointing. But yeah, it was a few months ago. Thrown a full security team. Do you know what? I actually was really interested, and I genuinely looked into how much it would cost for a bodyguard for a day. They're quite expensive. But yeah, I was just interested, so I just inquired about it. I think it ended up being like 300. But then my argument, but then when I was thinking about it, I was like, but even though if it's 300, then if it was at a con, you'd still have to buy them a ticket. And so then I was like, wow, this is going to end up being really extortionate. So I was just out of pure interest, I was just kind of looking into it. Very pricey. But good to know, I thought. Had to spend a bit then. Do you know what? They didn't have private ones. It was just that the convention, they like by default, helped people out with security for reasons like that. I realized. Because like the people who work there would just be like, oh my god, there's no possible way that you're gonna like go there without security. So then they'd just be like, you're being security guards for this group, and they're like, okay, no problem. Because walking around with private security, that was the thing that interested me. Because when I was walking around with private security at Comic-Con, it was very interesting. It's not something I've ever experienced before for obvious reasons, but it was fascinating to me. Not like, oh, I could get used to this. This is nice. Yeah. Don't let anyone. Not at all like that. But it was really interesting how they maneuvered you through crowds of people. I'm sure you could get John Wick to be a bodyguard for a day. What do you think his rates would be? What do you think John Wick's rates for being a bodyguard for a day would be? My goodness. But it was really strange. Yeah, it was just so unlike anything I'd ever experienced before. But really interesting. Really interesting. I'm trying to think of a good way to describe it. It would be more of a case of like, because I think we had two, and it would be like they kind of like just stand in front of people and like make like a little corridor for you to pass. But it was almost like the way that they did it was almost unnoticeable. I realized it wasn't like everyone moved. Like they never. A lot of people didn't even realize that it was private security who was kind of like not pushing them out of the way, but was like creating stuff. Like because they don't make a scene for obvious reasons that they're not going to make a scene. So the way that they maneuvered you through the crowd, but almost silently, was fascinating to me. It was really strange. Being sassy because she security. What you do is you phone the police and say that you think you saw somebody burying a body in your neighbour's garden, and then you get free security for a few days. Zero, big brain moves. But yeah, it was super interesting. Just to see how you would be maneuvered through the crowd. Take them away. God, I would never even dream of it. To be honest with you, I'd feel awful. I'd be like, no, I was just joking. Bring them back. Bring them back. I didn't mean it. Did I clean one of Oh, wait, the other side of this is a contour brush. To have Constantine as a bodyguard. I don't know. And scares the postal worker. Do you know what? I have noticed from people, I'm not going to say who, but people who I have seen who have like security cameras linked to their phones, there's almost more paranoia I've realized from some people, because anytime their phone makes a move, like gives them a notification that that it's seen a movement, I've seen people like, oh my god, what is it? Who is it? And it'll just be somebody like walking in front of the house because their camera is a little bit sensitive. And they'll just be like walking a dog. But I've really noticed that it can almost have the opposite effect, where they become more paranoid, which I thought was really interesting. Ethan! Nah. Or a cat. Yeah, it depends how sensitive it is, because I was looking into security cameras, and you can get ones which they can detect if it's a small animal because of like the shape of it, like it's being analysed. And I thought that was really interesting, that it can tell if it's like a cat or something, to be like, just ignore that. But then in my mind I was like, but what if a burglar knows and they're walking around on all 4 feet pretending to be a cat so they can bypass the security system? Only that's if somebody walks onto our front door porch. No alerts for the back of the garage door area. Ah, would you like to have alerts for the back of the garage? So you can, yeah, you can have to give me surfed all the way through the con. I'm paranoid. I have to mute the cameras. Yeah, Zeus, and I've definitely seen that. Like, you almost like it's really interesting that I think you would assume that it would put your mind at ease, but for a long time when people are quite new to it, I realise it makes them quite paranoid from what I've seen. So I won't say exactly. Yeah, like that's what Black Cat does. That's what I was thinking. So I was like, oh my god, but what if they just know and they just walk around like pretending? Act super vigilant at first, but over time they just ignore it. Maybe, to be honest with you, because with car alarms especially, whenever I hear a car alarm go off, I just assume it's been set off by accident. Because you hear it go off, and then you're like, oh. But you just assume it's an accident, don't you? Unless it sounds like your car. But you just tend to be like, oh, someone's alarm's going off. Which is really interesting. Yeah, car alarms become pointless. Yeah. Because it's local. Oh my god, really? I didn't know that. I didn't know about that. If somebody's break. Yeah, right, Michael, right? We're like 6 foot of the front door. Right, okay. Like, you have to be pretty close. Such a waste of money. I mean, another thing for me that I've learned over time is if somebody's gonna steal something or break, if someone's gonna break in, they're gonna break in. Like, that's the hardest thing I've ever had to learn, is because I've known people as well to invest so much in the strongest door possible, and someone's just thrown a brick through the window. Like, if they want to get in, they will. There's enough information out there on lockpicking. Like, if somebody wants to, they will. That's the really most awful thing I think I've come to realise. They'll just find another way in. You need an alarm to bring your car insurance costs down. I thought all cars were fitted with an alarm when you bought. I've never bought a car new. I thought they were all fitted with an alarm. Yes, Zero. I heard that too. I heard that about Heathrow. They're trying to quickly get him moved when they can't. Yeah. It's so tough. Like, we have family members who, I think they got burgled twice. And the first time was really like, the first time, and like it goes back to like what you was kind of saying, because like Ghost actually heard them, because he was in the house at the time. It was at night, and he heard something downstairs, but he didn't know what it was. It was in the middle of the night, and he just thought it was his cousin, and so he just went back to sleep. But what they had done was they'd posted like, because in the UK we have like a letterbox. We don't have the thing at the end of the road, at the end of the driveway. And they made like this pole with like a hook, and they had, because a thing in the UK is like, you don't leave your keys near your front door where the letterbox is, because this happens. And they posted this pole with a hook, and they hooked the keys, and they brought it through the pole, and they took the car. They just unlocked the car and drove it off. So you should never have like your keys in like an area where it could be taken from. Anyway. And then the next time, and it was really, really sad, and the car was gone. Anyway, and then it happened again a few years later, but this time they went around the back and they smashed the window. So it was very much like, it was such a shame. It was such a shame, and like, I could never, like, just the idea of like knowing someone's gone through your stuff, and you don't know who they are, and you know they don't care, but they just want what you have. And I just think like, oh, that's so, ooh, makes you feel so unsafe, doesn't it? Such an uncomfortable thought. But yeah, it was really, really, really stressful. It was, I think the whole idea of it is super scary. Not something I think is a nice thing to go through at all. The new ones, yeah, right. So like old ones didn't. Is that correct? Where's my white eyeliner? I'm a little bit rubbish at finding my white eyeliner. I feel like I lose it on a weekly basis. But in reality, they bark a lot, but want to lick visitors to death. I think dogs are quite good as a deterrent in general, though, because a burglar doesn't know what your dog's gonna do. Right? They don't know. Because Elise once got burgled. Somebody broke into her house, and it was when she was a kid, and she was the only one, well, not like a child, but she was like a teenager. She was the only one home at the time. So she managed to sneak round, and she just let the dog run into the hallway. And the dog went absolutely nuts. Like, this dog was like barking like hell, and then the burglars ran off. And I've always thought, because like they don't know what's going to happen, right? Yeah, as soon as they hear barking, that sounds like a big dog. Like, it's one of the reasons why I would love to have a big dog, because scary dog privileges. Like, it looks scary. I love big dogs. Anyway, I love them so much. Super cuddly. But overall, yeah, I feel like that's a good deterrent in general, is to have a dog that sounds big and sounds scary. Because yeah, it helps Elise. Like, God knows what would have happened. But yeah, she just let the dog out and frightened him off. Dress the dog in a ghost costume. I've always wondered, like, with all the fake blood I have lying around, like, I could really cause quite a scene. And I've always thought, like, drag myself down the stairs like The Grudge or something. Yeah, we'll get the neighbours to complain to, like, people, like, it's noticeable to be like, what's happening don't like it, right? Noise. But I think people tend to know that usually if there is a dog barking, it gets attention, especially if the dog doesn't normally bark like that, because then it's a little bit like, what's going on? Anyway, I've always wanted a dog, and I think that's not one of my main reasons for wanting to get one, but like I think it's definitely something that I seriously consider. Oh my god, Jeff, there's so many dogs I would love to have. Hi, Dr. Deep, how are you? You've organised a bag of Grudge cosplay to keep with you. Yeah, it won't be like a open in case of emergencies, like, and it'll be like a fire extinguisher, and instead it'll be just like a ball of fake blood. Scared off by Krampus. I'm not locked in. Do you know what? Yeah, and I sometimes wonder things like, it must be like, there must have been like some burglars who've definitely burgled the wrong house, and they've gone in somewhere and it's like there's people like, because you don't know anything about people, like you don't know, like they could be like a semi-professional martial artist that does it as a hobby, and like you don't know that. So to me, I'm always like, my god, the stuff you don't know about people that you're like Voodoo, thank you so much. 25 months. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting me. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you so much. And then just ride like a small horse. They're so big. And run to them and say, God, you're here. I need help with the body. I'll be like, finally my next sacrifice. Used to get annoyed with our dogs barking. Now he has 2 German Shepherds, and he doesn't. Yeah, that's right. I'd like to know how many people have broken into a cop's house and been arrested on the spot. Oh, May, really good point. Yeah, that's interesting. I think one of the funniest videos I've ever seen was, it was a police officer's body cam, and it was in the US, and they had a noise complaint, so they went to this apartment, but when they went into when they opened the apartment, it was really noisy in there, but 2 people were fighting, but they were wearing those inflatable car noodle costumes, those things that you get at car places in America. You know, the inflatable things that like wobble and do this, but they were both wearing those, and they were fighting while wearing them. And the police officer, the subtitles were like, what is happening? What is going on? And then I think one of them turned around to be like, why is the police here? I feel like they must have been like, what are you doing here? And the police was like, what's happening? What are you doing? And I think it had been a noise complaint from a neighbour. Yeah, you know those inflatable tube men. I think you guys got the tube guys. They were wearing those. Oh my god. Clementine, that's so frightening. So, people say that, don't they? So usually it's someone who either you know or like doesn't live too far away. That's so frightening, Clementine. Oh my god. Won't bother with our house because my dog's bark is too intimidating, even though she's more likely to give them a hug than a bite. Ah, that's nice though. You got scary dog bark privileges. Yeah, it was pretty funny. It was a really funny video. I don't know if it still exists. I think I saw it. I saw it a really long time ago, but I was just like, okay. Oh, that must be so frightening. Yeah, I remember when I was really young, we had like the garage window was smashed in. They didn't take anything, but they had smashed it, and it was just like that, just knowing. Oh, barks at everybody who walks by. Well, at least they'll probably never really get burgled on the plus side. The dog is always watching. This is my dog. You live down the road from Clementine, Jeff. Oh, hang on. I want to show you guys as well, for those of you who weren't here earlier, my wig cupboard. Okay, so you know my wig cupboard, I couldn't shut the door because everything was bad, and I couldn't close it because it was very, it was just way too full. Look, thank you so much for these storage containers. They've made a huge difference. Look at that. Look at it. Oh my goodness. And then, like, there's so much space in there now. And now I can shut the door. Ignore the blood. And now I can actually shut the cupboard door, which is just there. And I'm so grateful. And I feel like, oh my God, yes, all the things being stored. I feel like I can breathe again. So much better. So much better, right? So thank you so much, because that's honestly been a massive weight off my shoulders. And it's just made me realize, like, how much I can probably try to organize in here to make things a little bit easier for myself. That's far too organized. How on earth? Do you know what? I am normally more than happy to live in an eternal distress of chaos and mess. Ooh, I'm a poet and I don't even know it. Anyway, but now what's happening is there is so much stuff that I need to access all the time that it's just become disastrous, and I don't even, like, I didn't want to do, I hated the idea of even looking for a wig before I organised that, because it was so frustrating to find anything. So I'm really happy now, because I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to slowly continue to organise stuff. Do you feel like the TikTok influencers were the perfect? No, I definitely don't. I think that's wild. Like, I don't really understand that. To that extent, Clementine, I don't understand. I don't understand how come you need that many different varieties of ice. And another thing that I don't understand is, like, how come your freezer is just full of ice? Why isn't it full of frozen food? How much ice do you need? I don't understand. Like, I can understand, especially when you, like, make ice, you know, in the summer or for, well, I know in some places it's summer all the time. But, like, do you need that much ice? The ice ones, right, Clementine? The ice ones. Guys, if you haven't seen these ice videos on TikTok, there's people out there, which I don't have a problem with. I genuinely don't. I'm just so baffled by the fact that this is a thing, that have multiple drawers in their freezer where their ice is organized into different types of ice. So they'll have ice that's organized into, like, balls. They'll have ice that's organized with, like, strawberries in it. They'll have ice that's in another container. Like, they're all in separate containers in the freezer. Another ice that's organized, and it's like got coffee in it or something. I would hope not. Lemon ice, raspberry ice, small ice, big ice. We are lucky to have an ice machine on the door of our fridge. That's a real nice luxury. Maybe they have multiple freezers. Which again, I don't get, because then basically they show their freezer and it's just a freezer full of ice. And that's wild. Well, obviously to me anyway, because like my freezer's full of like food that was discounted at the shop, and I've frozen it so I can eat it and it lasts longer because I bought it reduced. You don't have that problem? You don't do that? That's not just a me thing, right? Yeah, there's too many chicken nuggets in there for ice. Yeah, roses in the shape of ice. Wow. Yet my freezer dog can make ice cubes or crushed ice. All the ice I need. I mean, it would run out if we had a big party, but then I'd buy a bag of ice. Or you pre-prepare ice in beforehand. But yeah, the ice videos on TikTok blew my mind. Because it needs defrosting. Ken wants to make his drink cold and just chips a little bit off the back of the door. I was fascinated when I found out that was a thing. I just never even considered it. Never even considered that sometimes ice is a massive thing that people have entire freezers for. You have a whole freezer for ice. Nothing else, just ice. Different types of ice. Then I was like, is it like really hot climate? Like, I don't know, what, am I missing something? I know it's crazy. I think what I've learnt as well though, Clementine, and I'm sure you've noticed it as well, is with TikTok at the moment, it feels very much like it's in that YouTube era where there was a lot of fake pranks and like extreme clickbait videos going around, because it seemed as though if a video got views, that's all that matters. It doesn't matter what the content is, but the creator of it, doesn't matter what it is, it needs views. And people will kind of like do anything to get those views, which I wholeheartedly disagree with. To do anything, because I think then it becomes dangerous. But this really strange, I think it's in a different era now, and they're pushing TikTok Shop, which I didn't realize, and I had advertised TikTok Shop prior, a couple of years ago when it was new. I definitely didn't anticipate it would become what it is now. I thought it would be a little bit more like if you did an advert with a company, then it's just easier because then they could buy it directly through the TikTok Shop. What I didn't anticipate was it was going to be full of a lot of really awful crap that anyone and everyone would advertise because they'd get some bonus off it if the video did well and people bought it. And that TikTok would push those and TikTok would slowly become QVC. I did not think that was going to happen. Right, oh my god, Jeff, yeah. Oh, now I'll find out if this is going to happen. It's just, yeah, it's strange. Because all the visitors and all the family she got. And like, you just had ice all the time? Gosh, I can't even remember the last time I needed ice. Well, I live in the UK. Who doesn't have ice and stones in the fridge? Yahoo! Top 5 things you need for it. Takes too much effort to get my algorithm right. Yeah, my algorithm at the moment is like, there's a lot of TikTok Shop. And I keep trying to say I'm not interested, but I don't dedicate enough time to try and curate it. I did find a nice account, actually. I'll show you this account that I found on TikTok. And I think you guys will like it. Hang on a minute. And my, it's starting to, it's starting to do this. I've now managed to curate my algorithm to start showing me videos of rabbits eating. Bananas. This account's called... Oh, hang on a minute. It's going to be easier if I show you guys so that you can copy it. This is this account. A+ content on TikTok. There was one which was especially artistic. Dang, I know! Look at this one, it's on a raft. With a strawberry tree. Anyway, this is what I've been... He's on an adventure. Exactly. It's very sweet. So I've managed to find this account. And I honestly, I keep going back to it because I like it a lot. Oh, thank you very much. Yes, thank you. Guys, I got pasta bake. Honestly, feel like I've got so much to talk to you guys about. That's why it's taken me about 4 hours to do my eyeshadow. Look at the... Yes, praise the bunny. There was one and it was wearing a pineapple as a hat. And I... Anyway, the deleted scene from the Titanic. Oh my god, can you imagine if they remade a mini Titanic? Oh. Yeah, so anyway, I'm trying to curate my TikTok to be doing this. But yeah, I feel like TikTok's a really odd place at the moment. Sorry, I realised I missed some of the chat there. Let me go back. I can't stand when you scroll TikTok and there's live of people doing... Yeah, and I genuinely think like they must get a lot of money to do it. With how much that they're earning from it. But I think some of the stuff I've seen has been a bit disappointing as well. There's been a lot of people like, it doesn't matter where the clothes come from. Why would you question it if it's cheap? And I was like... And they were kind of like, it doesn't matter, but it's brand new and I buy everything all the time, even if I only wear it once. And I was like, it just keeps getting worse. It just keeps getting worse. It just keeps getting worse. So yeah, I feel a little bit like, sorry, hang on, Clementine, there you go. Yeah, that's what I didn't anticipate TikTok Shop was going to become. And I feel very sad that that's what it's become. Bunny knocks off Jack's hand and continues to eat strawberry. Oh! Honestly, that I might actually cry at that scene. It's really interesting. I think it's really... Personally, as much as I don't like it, I find the whole evolution of how TikTok has... oh yeah, perfect, you got it there, Dom. How TikTok has changed to be quite interesting. Oh, hi, Panama. I hope it was a good one. De-influencing. Because I did a thing with TikTok to advertise it for TikTok Shop a couple of years ago. But yeah, like I said, I thought it would be like if you did a beauty tutorial and people were asking what that product is, or like I'm doing my eyeliner and I'm like, everyone asks what eyeliner I'm using, it's this one, and then you could buy it straight through TikTok. Or you were doing an advert with a company and then you would be able to like directly put it through TikTok Shop. I thought that made sense. Okay, cool, no problem. But it's so interesting now, like, that it's become kind of QVC. Yeah, Dom. I haven't seen Hunter. Is it Hunter X Hunter? Or Hunter Hunter? I've seen people call it two different things. But I like the design and I kind of wanted to play with it in the same way I've been playing with the bleach looks. Oh, wow! That sounds like a perfect day. Oh. I got a free code for Gun Jam. That was really nice of them to send me a free code. I really appreciate it. I haven't played it yet though. Same as Spy Family, right, Dom? Hi, LNZ, how are you? I'm good, thank you. I'm a bit tired. That's okay. I'm gonna sleep all weekend. All of it. Truly. It has been rather full on for a while. But I can't remember the last time I genuinely took a designated break, so I know it's just for a weekend. Well, I'm excited. It's gonna be nice. And there's nothing I can really do because I'm gonna go down to London, so I can't secretly do a stream. You know what I mean? Yeah, Dunley. It's like a bolognese pasta, I think. Ghost makes it, and we do a thing where we put a little bit of minced beef in there, but we pack most of it out with lentils to expand it, and then we'll have the same bolognese today, tomorrow, and the day after. And tomorrow we'll make a lasagna with it, and then the day after I think we'll have like bolognese with rice. So we tend to expand it. This has got like mushrooms and sun-dried tomatoes in it. But yeah, it's mostly full of lentils. Seems like a really good cook. Yeah, he is a really good cook. Yeah, we use lentils a lot to expand bolognese and pasta. Like expand food, you know what I mean? Really, May? Do you suspect you might have like a slight lactose intolerance? Yeah, they're really good, aren't they, Miller? You just reminded me. I was meant to look for a hip flask, but I don't know if they've ever come. I don't think they've ever come back on Killstar, have they? Oh my goodness gracious me! There is new stuff. Health Goth. There is. They've added new stuff. There's a yoga mat. Oh my god. This yoga mat is so cool. That's far too expensive for a yoga mat. £55 is far too much. For a yoga mat, though, that's far too much. Mel, I think you should ban your side. No! Oh my god. No, that's far too expensive. You can get yoga mats for like 15 quid. Oh no, she's seen the new stuff. Oh no. Oh my god. Does it do yoga for you? Zero and Gang, you're on the same wavelength. For £55, if that arrives, I should have ultimate flexibility. I like that they're calling it gothletic. That's funny. The wrap top is nice, but I don't think it's worth that much money. I think that it's a bit expensive for that. It is good quality, yeah. I would have liked the coffin going away bag if there was another strap, so it wasn't just a one shoulder thing. But yeah, the quality is really, really nice. Oh no, I've ended up on the shoes. Sorry. Ah, wow. So pretty. Oh no, do they have my size in the boot, in the sliders? No, they do. Oh, that's fine. The 3s have gone. That's fine. Well, if they go, they go. It's fine. I want the bag so much, but why? I wish that the bag, more Etsy or Killstar items from Throne. Do you know what? I was looking at Killstar. I'm a little bit more well behaved than I used to be, I think. I'm a little bit more like meticulous about the stuff that I like on there. Because I like everything, but I don't need everything. I don't want to what my big worry is buying more than I need in like anything. I don't need to have more. What I actually came here to look for was the hip flask. And the reason why is because I am dairy free and I often go places and they'll either charge more for a dairy free alternative like soy milk, or they won't have it. So sometimes I just want to pour my own milk in the tea, and I would like to do that with a hip flask because I think that would be funny. I just think that would be funny to pull out a hip flask and pour it into a tea. And it doesn't matter to me if it's not ice cold because it's going into a hot cup of tea anyway, isn't it? So you just reminded me. That's what I went to go look and see if they had it. Rest in peace, and I need them. Interesting thought. Yeah, so that's what I really want to do. I've been meaning to get one for ages because at the moment I'm carrying. Yes, it's milk. Sure, that's exactly what I want to stress people out with, because people already look at me like I'm weird when I pull out like it's the one I carry at the moment is like a whole bottle, and it's only got like that much milk in it because I don't need to carry that much. I don't need to carry it. So I would like, honestly, to get a hip flask and just make it even more stressful for people when they see me pull out a hip flask and pour that into a drink. Yeah, Chris. So that's what I've been doing is I bring like a small amount, but like I've got a small amount in a bottle like that big, and it's not what's the point? I might as well pour a little bit into a hip flask, and then just carry a hip flask. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna because it's not a it doesn't have to be refrigerated, so it's fine. And then I could just like put it in the fridge at home if I wanted to, and then take it back out again. Because it's really annoying. Not being able to get... Hang on, sorry. Not being able to get a dairy-free alternative. And the reason why is because I feel like it's really common for a lot of people to be lactose intolerant. Like, I know a lot of people who are lactose intolerant. So that's why I was really surprised when I see a lot of places and they're like, no, we don't do any, like, dairy milk only. And so usually then I'll be like, okay, fine, I'll have a black tea, no milk in it, and I don't really like it, but like whatever. But it would be nice to just add it in myself. Lindsay, that's a good one. That's what I think, May, yeah. Because it's very common. I think as well, some people are lactose intolerant and they don't necessarily realise that they are. Oh my god, this one's nice, but it's £45. Jesus. Oh, that's nice. It's got a bat on it. Oh my god, that's £45 as well. What the hell? Oh my god. £45 for a hip flask. I take it back. I've just seen one that's 75. What are they made of? I could... There's one that's got a uterus on it smiling and it says cuterus. Oh, this one's nice. It says going to hell on a full scholarship. That's a good one. Oh, that's funny. Full scholarship. I like that one. Okay. But yes, just because it's very, very common for a lot of people to be lactose intolerant. So I would have just assumed, like, you'd at least have at least one alternative. But I'd never expect a place to have every dairy-free alternative at all, right? But I just assumed, like, there'd be something available. Oh. There we go. Get a custom one. That'd be quite nice. Well, Ghost is also dairy free. So I imagine in the long run we'll end up getting two. Also, I didn't know that April was apparently National Stress Awareness Month. And that's the month I'm taking a weekend to rest in. Guys, it's like I planned it, but I didn't. How convenient. Yeah, May, you should tell work. Actually, everybody here should tell your office. I'm not coming in. I'm not coming in till May. That Mel gamer look. I'm not even being funny, but I genuinely feel like my gamer look is real. I don't know. But I'm aware of it. I had to help guys with some maths today. And my maths were wrong, but I said quick maths. And he was like, I was like, look, my maths are quick, but it doesn't mean they're right. But it's still quick. I'm nearly finished my food, by the way. I've just completely stopped everything. Also, I'm feeling a little panicked because I've been doing a lot of makeup looks very quickly recently. So I guess that's kind of why I'm dawdling. Because I know I could do this look in like 30 minutes if I wanted to. So now I'm just kind of like, la-di-da, while I do all of these, while I do these looks, because and it started, I think, with Violet Parr, which I think I did in 2 hours. So I'm a little like, oh, I'm very aware of that. So I'm so sorry I'm dawdling so much. I'm so paranoid about how much speed painting I've been doing. Honestly, Lindsay, I think so. But the harder paints tend to include like bigger. Which, like, I have been making things more complicated with the accessories, but then I feel like I'm spending so much time making accessories and not doing the look, and then I'm like, oh, I'm not doing enough makeup. Turn myself into Yogg-Saron. Do you think it would suit me? Yogg-Saron, mouth only. Only talk. Like an eternal echo of speaking. Okay, now I'm just going to make sure I don't have any pasta on the sides of my mouth because that's not the look we're going for. An easy 14-hour stream. I'm going to start doing my own back paints. Hoping you can shed some light and shine on it for, like, I mean, you can try. You're more than welcome to, but if the question's inappropriate or anything, then I'm not going to answer it and I'll probably ban you. So it depends what it is, really. Okay. Get that off there. Hi, Cassie. I didn't ask her how the gym was, but I'm just assuming it was good. Thanks for bearing with me, guys. It was very important. It was a very important call. It was actually a call about a call that I'm going to have tomorrow. So that's why I was like, okay, well, it's important that we have to have this call, because I don't know if we're going to have a call before the call tomorrow, because tomorrow we've got a call. And we need to and we needed to just double check that we were on the same page. So yeah, ultimately that was a call about a call. Callception, yeah, exactly. Always do one from the Diablo series. I need to find paints that are really hard but don't have extensive prop work. That's my current problem. I see so many things and I wanna build the thing and, you know, use it as a prop. A call about a call to make a call so you can call each other. Exactly. But tomorrow somebody else is going to be on the call, so we just need to make sure that we were aligned before we go on to that call. I'm glad it's clear. Good. Anyway, I can't remember what we were talking about, but yes, it's cool that you got a call about a call before the call, because if you didn't get the call about the call, it wouldn't have been, it wouldn't have been cool. And I was just wondering what the best way to travel is. Is taking taxi even an option? Well, it depends. It depends whereabouts in the UK you're going, doesn't it? So whereabouts in the UK are you going to end up travelling to, or are you going to travel all over the UK? You can get a taxi. Black cab taxis are quite expensive. You can get Ubers. Ubers do exist in the UK. If you want to travel between, like, if you're in London, then you'd get the tube. If you're going outside of London, you'd probably get the train. Kerrigan. Do you know what, gang? I actually started building Kerrigan's wig. But it got so expensive. Like, it was extortionate because of all of the foam clay that I had to buy. And I know I could totally, like, oh, you know, just let's take it on your wish list or whatever. But, like, it was a lot. And I really felt like it was, it's called, oh Lord, it's called something different in different places. So in some places it's called the subway, but yes, in the UK, the underground is called the tube. You would get the tube, that's what it's called. And I actually started to build the wig for Kerrigan. It was so expensive. Like, it really set me back. I wouldn't know, but like if it's far, then you would look at getting a train, but trains are not the cheapest thing in the world. So just bear that in mind. I don't know how far that is, but it's about an hour. Then you'd probably look at getting a train. You want to look into National Rail or something probably, but you can just have a look at UK trains and then you'll find your answer. But yeah, because I really wanted to build her and like have a build all of like the hair and like make it crazy. But it got a bit much, so they were all expensive. Yeah, the UK, yeah, it is expensive. You could paint this, but it will take you a while. What on earth is this going to be? Ooh! This is Ciri from The Witcher, right? Isn't there another outfit for Ciri? Like a white shirt. Isn't there another one? Yeah, exactly, Chris. So what I did was I built her hair out of wire at first, and then and then I put around the wire each individual bone, because it's like bone really, isn't it? I put that on each single one and I molded it and I like pushed it together. One of the things I found was that foam actually shrinks as it dries, which I didn't know until I did that. So then I needed to put more on, and it was kind of like it was a really, really, really consuming task, and it got really heavy as well. So I was a bit frustrated with it, but I still have what I've made so far. But honestly, like the foam clay is not cheap, and it got to just be a bit too much. So I did really want to do it for a long time, but it was just a little bit like, I was like, I'm going to run myself into the ground trying to do this. Beep bop out of here. Bye, Chris. The norm. Yeah, this is the one that I am more familiar with. There's a lot of detail on it, to be honest with you. I mean, I think it would be quite fun to play around with some of this detail. And now I'm wondering, because can you remember I destroyed that wig for a Ajani gold mane? I had a silver wig that I just like cut up and ruined so I could use it for that because I made it an Ajani wig. I could probably repurpose that wig now for Siri. Probably could. I reckon I probably could give it a good try regardless. I'm wondering as well though how my style would suit it, because my style's a little comic like now, isn't it? Which I think is quite interesting. I noticed like I started to notice like not like, oh, it's just default, I don't know how to do anything else, not like that. But I really like doing it, so I think it'd be quite interesting to see it, because I think because a lot of people mention that they think that my style is quite Borderlands like with some of the stuff that I do. They always I always get comments like, oh, it's like a Borderlands or like Resident Evil crossover, which I don't like intend to do, but like I don't mind, but it's not an intended thing. It's just like that's how my style's developed slowly. So I think it would be quite interesting, because I think a lot of people would probably wonder that. Your eyelids look like you have been in a fight. I have realised, and this sounds ridiculous, but Ghost has also noticed this. My eyelashes are so terrible at keeping things out of my eyes. And he said that, because I thought my eyelashes were just too short, but he said he thinks my eyelashes are very, very thin. Throughout the day, I'll get like 2 or 3 things stuck in my eye. Like, my eyelashes don't seem to help me. But we both realised I don't have this problem if I wear false eyelashes. Because obviously the false eyelashes are kind of doing the job that my normal eyelashes were meant to do in the first place. Which feels so silly. But I've just, like, I have noticed that I don't have this as a problem when I wear false eyelashes. It's genuinely, yes, my eyelashes are proving to be rather ineffective. Hang on a minute. So if I'm going to be facing this way, so is this the star? Yes, star is going to be on this side. Yeah, so it does prove to be rather ineffective. And I feel like it sounds so like, anyway, like it's just such a struggle being me. Like I just have to have fake eyelashes. Yeah, because otherwise, like, I just can't see. And I know that sounds ridiculous. But, like, just the amount of times I get something stuck in my eye. Ew, there's a fly on the curtain. Oh. Anyway, the amount of times I get stuff stuck in my eye. Like, the thing is like, even on a daily, oh wait, did I just look into this one? Even on a daily basis is disgusting. Oh, I can use this one. My eyebrows drop debris. Debris onto my eyelashes. It's like a war, I tell you. And the eyebrows keep, wait, so your eyebrow hair, what kind of debris? Dried skin. Oh my god! Why can't you just sit still and wait until, like, you find a window opening again or something? Why do you have to bother me? You weren't invited in here in the first place. The turtleneck on. He has. I'm curious. I'm not going to. I'm doing a different style. If I was going to paint but normally in other stuff I have painted clothes on. The clothes in all of these ones are painted. But this one's going to be a bit more of a beauty version. Eyebrow dandruff. Eyebrow dandruff is the better way to describe it. How is that possible? Everything here is painted. So I can do it, but I'm just not choosing to do it today. I have a Harley Quinn mallet with your name on it. They should be worried. They're like pigeons and they're getting too confident. I think, as May pointed out, maybe I'll go for a nude lip that's just so slightly darker. Emphasis on the pro part. Thank you very much, Majim. Itachi before. Oh, let me have a look at their design, because I don't think so. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Let me put the lipstick on before I start talking. Oh, thank you so much for 4 months. Thank you. All right. No, I don't think so. I'm really new to a lot of... Well, I have watched some anime, but I haven't watched that many. So at the moment, I feel like I'm trying to... I like taking their designs and playing with them. No. Oh, sorry. That's Naruto, right? Yeah, Naruto character. No, I have not. I think it would be relatively straightforward because I could just paint the headband on, actually, to be honest with you. What colour are their eyes? Red. I reckon I could probably do something similar. I could do something with that, to be honest with you. What was I going to say? I started designing some Demon Slayer looks this morning. And I really enjoyed doing them, but then I made them all really complicated. They were all meant to be like simple, fun designs to do on a day when I'm like tired, and I was like, ooh, this would be nice for like a snooze day when I want to do like a more relaxed makeup look. And instead, I just designed something that was really complicated, that required extensive prop work and planning and building and hot glue. And now I'm back in square one again, where I'm like, well, I can't do that anytime soon. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Okay. Oh, hang on. Wait. Whoa. Where is my eyebrow pencil? Let's draw out the star. Okay, and then on the other side is the teardrop. No, I haven't done anything from Naruto. Wait, am I in frame? Yeah. Okay. With the teardrop, no. Okay, and then we're gonna do the star. From suggestions, yes. From suggestions, from sometimes I just see their design, because a lot of the time people like post them on like Twitter, and I'm like, oh, that's a cool design. And then I'll be like, and then I'll look into them a bit more. I've seen some, but anime is a lot to watch. Because there's just so much of it. And while I'd like to watch a lot more, I haven't had the time to watch as many as I would like. But yeah, sometimes I go through the suggestions tab in Discord. What else do I do as well? I see things like come up, as I mentioned, on Twitter. Sometimes I'll just come across anime characters, because as an example, like last year I was really fortunate. Crunchyroll invited me to one of their events, and I got to like learn about some new characters there as well. But like, there's so many ways that you could do these characters, in my opinion. Like, I could try and do these these characters as accurately as possible, and like, you know, add extra things to like pieces of paper to like extend or reshape my face and make it really cartoon-like. I'm really interested at the moment in doing some of them and just making them look like a bit more wearable, or turning it into a beauty look. And it's very clear what character it is. I'm enjoying doing that for some of my stuff as well. I'd really like to do some more Demon Slayer things at the moment. The only thing that holds me back is I'm waiting for some lenses to arrive, and then I would like to make a few little props, etc. So I need to go through my craft supplies and see what I've got, because I'd like to do something with some feathers. So I've got to figure that out. I haven't watched Dragon Ball Z in a really long time. I can't really remember too much of it, to be honest with you. But I just know it's just too much for me now. Thank you for the hydrate. But then they don't even know who Balin is. Oh, Lindsay, I was so happy that you were able to join us for the raid. When we did the raid the other day, I was so happy. I could finally be like, this is the moderator. This is my, because I would sometimes mention it. I'd be like, my moderator's a really big fan. He'd be like, oh, okay. I'm like, I mean it. I'd be like, okay. But now this time I was like, he's there. I think, Alenza, you already watch Ben's streams, right? I agree with you, Old. I'm the same. I got bored so quickly and I just felt tired. Like, I just couldn't do it. And like, one thing I've learned as well now is something that I have to do before I watch an anime is see how many episodes there are. If there's like 100 episodes, I'm not doing it. Like, no, there's just no way. Hello, Chill. How are you? Is Triss Marigold? Is that the girl who has the red hair? That's the one with the red hair, right? Because then there's another one with black hair. Yeah, okay, I thought so. I think I've seen that character. I'd like to. Maybe I'll have a look a bit more into it, actually. Because they're quite complicated designs. 30 episodes. Oh my god, Witchy, there's so many. There's like over 1,000 now, isn't there? Like, honestly, if you're a fan of it, power to you, 100%. You know, that's awesome. It's just a bit too much for me now. Like, there's just no way. I still haven't finished Jujutsu Kaisen, and I've got, I think, 2 episodes left. Yeah, I just can't. There's far too much for it. To me, it's one of those things where, like, you either keep up or it's just gonna keep going without you, and like that's one of those things. I'm not. There's no way. And I know people have been like, oh, I know there's so many, but you should. And I'm like, no, there's far too many. Like, it's too many episodes. I feel that, but I think Ben has been playing a character named Fire Dancer. Ben is Fire Dancer? That's the biggest plot twist I've ever seen in my life. I think it would be easier to start watching Coronation Street from the start. Oh my god, can you imagine? When did it start? Like the 60s or something? Oh, Fire. Fire. I was going to say. Has 10,000 episodes. Oh my god. $10,000. Yennefer! Sorry, I have heard their names, but I don't know who they are. Yennefer's the one that can do magic, right? Yay, Sergeant! Good. I want to do it kind of like a beauty version. Like a wearable look. So it's kind of like an inspired by piece. Yeah, so Yennefer can do magic. What does Triss do? What's Triss? What does Triss do? Both Triss and Yennefer can do magic. Are they witches? One of the witches! Oh! The main sorry witch. Geralt's love interest. Okay. Nailed it! Okay. I need to find a pink and purple eyeshadow. Sorry, 1 second. Oh! God, I really hate bugs. I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, it's gone behind the curtain now. Stay there. Sorry, that was me with the bug thing. I really don't like bugs. Sorry, me and bugs don't get on. I don't like bugs. Like, I really don't like them. Okay, do I have pink in here? Yay! We got a pink in here. We've got pink. Okay. Something bugging you. Why the scream? Oh, the fly came out out of the eyeshadow corner. Where did I? Oh, I threw my clip, didn't I? Damn it. Damn it, my past self coming back to haunt me. Next paint is a fly. Ugh, gross. Ugh. Yeah, I don't get on with bugs. I don't like them. They make me feel gross. The strong thing about bugs. Okay. Hi, Dusty! How are you? Alright, let's see how this is going to turn out. It could turn out awful! I have no idea. But they like you. I'm good, thank you, Dusty. So don't leave your honey out in the open. Are you a fan of small reptiles? Yeah, I think they're cute. I just don't like bugs. And I say bugs because, like, to me, like, spiders are kind of, like, included. But I know then people can be like, oh, what's exactly the cleanest arachnid? And, like, whatever. I don't care about your about the definitions. I just don't like bugs. I just don't like them. There we go. Yeah, they eat them. Like, if there were bugs outside, I still think they're gross, but I don't have a problem with them because that's where they belong. Outside. But when they're inside, it's quite the problem because they don't belong inside. They belong outside. Well, actually, yeah, it's the actually people. Okay, now what I'm going to do is try and see if I can blend this with a purple. About mice, I mean, I wouldn't want them in the house, but I don't have a problem with them if they're outside. Like, it's just a thing I have about bugs. Like, it's just I don't like bugs. Ooh, let's see if we can blend this together. Our cat took care of that. Honestly, when a mouse is inside, it's frightening. I don't know why. Because I would never normally be for this, but they're so unpredictable. You can't tell what it's going to do, where it's going to go. And they're so fast. My dog is terrified of bugs. If even one gets in the house, I have to stop everything, find the thing, kill it. Otherwise she gets... Aww. Yeah, I don't like them. I don't know what it is about them. They make... The thing is, it's not like, oh, you should just get over that fear. They make me have this feeling of extremely strong disgust. Like, I just feel like... But yeah, you get so many people who are like, oh, if you just keep the spider will get rid of everything. Like, okay, that's nice. You're still not getting it. It's like if someone said, like, I'm afraid of dinosaurs and they don't like them. Whatever. Yeah, you're just scared of what you're scared of. And someone's like, but they don't exist. And it's like, oh my god, I had no idea. Thanks so much. I'm now not scared of it. What kind of logic is that? It's not rational. You can't rationalize. That's the thing. Like, I know it's annoying and I know it's bad, but I don't like it. It's like, it's so bizarre to me when people like try and be like, but don't worry because of this. And it's like, right, but I've still got a problem with it. Like, the problem hasn't gone away. I've tried to rationalize it myself. Yeah, same, Michael. Do you know what? I realized for me what it was? It's I especially don't like the way that they move. Like, sometimes I can look at them if they're still, but I've also realized as soon as they move, like, I can't. It makes me feel like I'm gonna be sick. Like, I immediately just feel like, ugh. But you are. It's just strange, isn't it? Even if they're still, I'm okay if they're still, but I'm like waiting for it to move, and then I'm gonna freak out. But another thing, Michael, maybe you find it as well, is because of it. When you walk into a room, for some reason, if there's like a bug on and it's quite small on a wall, like you immediately notice it. For some reason, like I'll walk into a room and I'll be like, "There's a spider on the wall, and it needs to go." Like, someone needs to please remove it because I can't focus on anything else. Yes, like you really hone in and you just notice it, even if like you've just walked into a room and you shouldn't normally notice what's there because it's like. It's in such an awkward place, but like I'll walk into the room and there'll be something on the ceiling and I'll be like, oh no, there's a spider, like, so can someone help because I don't like it. And I do the exact same thing. Hone in on it. Immediately. I just notice it. I don't know why, because like I'd rather not notice it, to be honest with you. Yeah. And it's like you just immediately like, ew, a spider. Someone help. There's a spider there. Because Ghost was always like, how do you even notice that? Like, it's fine. And then like, I can't focus on anything else until it's gone. First been in a situation where I had to handle them and now I'm fine. It's bizarre. Oh, I literally couldn't think of anything worse. Yes, Jestress, yeah. That one, when I did it, we really learned how little infrastructure there is in Middle Earth. I was kind of like, no wonder it took them so long. There's no roads. There's no roads to anywhere. It's been a whole learning curve. I know Middle Earth very well for someone who's barely seen a lot of the... Like, I think I've seen Lord of the Rings once, and I saw it at ×2 speed. And so, because it was too slow for me. And so, for someone who is not, like, the biggest Lord of the Rings fan, not out of hatred or anything, it's just like, oh, okay. It's just not really a big thing for me. Like, I know the map so well. I think I did that map, and we also... Oh, we did Skyrim as well, didn't we? We did Skyrim. Literally a spot of dirt or peeling paint on the wall. I noticed it immediately. Yes! Same! Oh my god. And it's very... I have a stain on my curtain here. I don't know what it is. But there's like almost like a weird coffee stain on it. I genuinely don't know how it got there. Because I don't drink coffee. And I wouldn't have splashed something up there, because if I did, the computer would be destroyed. Anyway, and every time I always like hone in on it because I think it's a bug. And it annoys me even more when it's something that is there all the time, because I do it every time I see it. AC, thank you so much for 28 months. Thank you. ASCII. AC. AC, maybe AC can just be like your comfort name in the stream. Oh, there's a bit I missed. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum. Bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. AC is comfort name. Yay! Okay, good. Because otherwise I'm real bad. Do, 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 do. Oh, guys, what do you know about the new Last of Us TMC? I should get... Honestly, I'd be destroyed. What do you guys think? Oh, the Raw! I don't think I could do a lion roar. No, you don't. No, I can't do it. Look, we tried. What was I talking about before then? Oh yeah, the Last of Us update. Have you guys found out any more information about the recent update? Did it fix a lot of stuff? I'm very angry. You tried. Yeah, look, I gave it my best shot though. You can't deny that. That was definitely like, it was really orange. I really tried. Now sound like Chewy. You do this because you know I can't do it, LNZ. It's mean. Do you think the gradient of that looks enough? Guys, those of you who know who HISOKA is, why are they a villain? Like, what have they done? What villainous, terrible things have they done? Like, what makes them bad? Right, I'm trying to see what poses they do. They do this. On the eye. Bam, 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 bam. Your lion's roar made me think of it. Oh! Yeah, you can let us know. I don't know if I've got room for another one, but do let me know. If not, though, because if we can find... I can find out if I've got room. Because you get limited, aren't you? HISOKA is a dangerous and unpredictable character. HISOKA is a skilled and powerful fighter who is known for his love of killing and his unpredictability. He is always looking for a good fight and is willing to take on anyone who is strong enough to challenge him. This makes him a dangerous character who is feared by many in the series. Okay. He's doing bad things. HISOKA is a member of the Phantom Troop. The Phantom Troop is a group of thieves and killers who are considered to be among the most dangerous and powerful in the world of Hunter x Hunter. HISOKA is a member of this group, which automatically makes him a villain in the eyes of many. Okay. Thank you, Michael. Because the Jedi philosophy is inherently flawed and causes the Jedi to eventually fall to their dark side. All of them? Ahsoka. Oh, no, gang. I'm so sorry. HISOKA. I keep thinking I'm getting messages, but like... Do you guys have this where you feel like you hear your phone go off? And it didn't. But you swear! Mr. Piggy! Thank you so much. Did I hear screaming? No, I was roaring. No, Mr. Piggy. I was roaring like a lion. It was a lion's roar. What do you mean? Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. More sound from the throat to make a better lion sound. Like, oh, that was a lot better. I think I'm still too high pitched. I think I still can't do it. I heard talk of Chewbacca and then yeah, that makes sense. You tried. Look, I gave it a go. I have custom ringtones, so I almost never have that problem. Oh, I don't even realise my phone's going off half the time when it's ringing. That sounded like... No, it did not! How did that sound like Arnie? I think it's really good. Like, Dusty's going to have to study me because Dusty studies animals and I'm quite clearly doing a really good line. You're on the right way. We're on the right track. It's better than the first one. I feel like I look like Mantis. No, get to the chopper. You smell doing that through the mail slot of the neighborhood cats. Oh my god, wild. This is one of the most awful things about being a streamer, is the fact that you guys remember some of the awful stories I tell you all. And you bring it back up. You bring it back up at the most prime moment. What wild here is referring to is sometimes I can see the neighborhood cats in my garden. And if I open the door, they'll run away. So I sometimes try to meow at them through the letterbox. And the one time I was doing it for a really long time, like a good 6 to 7 minutes, that I was like trying to meow at this cat, and I realised my neighbour was looking at me from his garden. He was directly next door. I was looking at like, what are you doing? And I also think it was his cat. my cat meows are that bad. But my neighbour definitely thinks I'm a complete lunatic. But that's fine. I genuinely don't. I don't have a problem with that. Cat people will understand. Okay, good. I don't have a cat. So that's better. Yeah, yeah. It's like Amy's Bakery. No, I will argue. I think my meow is better than Amy's Bakery's meow. I think Amy's Bakery meow could do with some improvement, much like their customer service. Also, I was upset today. I just came... Vanny? Hi, Vanny. How are you? But the 20th Century Fox intro thing doesn't have a lion at the end. Oh, I've got these mixed up. Look, you make a point. Anyway... I was going to say something, I forgot. I'm so sorry. I just had to mute while I had a quick yawn. You got the monotone cat meow. You're monotone. What was I talking about? We were talking about cats. Meow. 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 Yeah, I don't. Yeah, because we were trying to do a lion's roar, but that proved really hard. So I moved on to the Well, then I can't remember. I was going to say something and now I've forgotten. My mind is a sieve. Sometimes the green covering the whole of the dono goal matches the green in the high-level art paints. I'm upset at how long it took me to realise what you were talking about for a second there. ASCII. Oh, let me in, Stream Elements. Please stop advertising things to me. I don't want the sponsorship. I don't want HelloFresh. Please stop. Okay, overlays. Look, I haven't really slept. Okay? Leave me be. Oh my god, I remembered. I was listening to Radio 1 today. And they did something. I said they were talking about something and it made me really upset. And I'm going to tell you what it was so you can also feel upset. They said, like, they were talking about... Oh, what were they talking about? They were talking about automatic flushing toilets. And about how people were texting in about how much we dislike automatic flushing toilets. Because... sometimes they'll flush when you're not ready to flush. And then when you want to flush, you can't flush it because it's deemed as it's already flushed. And then somebody texted in and said, I hate it when it flushes and you're sat on the toilet and the toilet water touches your bum. It's like a kiss from Poseidon. And then they started calling it Poseidon's kiss. And I just... Oh my god! Unexpected flush! Oh my god! No, gang, sometimes, a lot of them do, but some of the auto ones, not the ones where you wave in front of it, like, they'll just flush like every 5 minutes. Oh my god. I agree. Most of the ones I have been to have also had a button. But in some cases, I've been to ones and there's been no button. You just have to, like, wait around for it. That was a very unique way to describe that. Yeah, and they were talking about if the toilet water touches your skin on your bum, it's Poseidon's kiss. Imagine if you get the green mist followed by the Poseidon kiss. Some of the auto ones in public here in the US don't have a button. Yes, and it's awful. Waving doesn't help. You have to position yourself in front of it for a while, then move away. Really, Michael? Oh my god. Somebody texted in and said that they work with a high visibility jacket on, but because of the high visibility reflection, as soon as they walk in, the toilet flushes. And I had never known that was a thing. Because they got high vis. And the reflection sets off the toilet. They just never considered that some people have to go through that with high visibility jackets on. The water is never warm. Shocking. How does one do a courtesy flush? You can't. That's what people were texting in saying that they hated about it. And then the BBC Radio 1 people were talking about how these are the toilets that they have at BBC Radio 1 and they were unhappy about them. Right, it makes so much sense. I just never considered that, like, people wearing high visibility jackets would walk into these specific toilets and it would start flushing. Imagine walking past all the toilets and they flush in unison. Toilet ghosts. Can you imagine? And like, I had never considered like the toilet flush drama that happens and that we all have to experience. But yeah, some of the ones they just flush on their own. Like they just decide when they're gonna flush. Very stressful. Would sound like a tidal wave. Quick, get out fast. Reminds you of some of the old Disney Channel original show plots. Fanny, have you gone back and watched some of the original Disney Channel shows? I went back and watched That's So Raven. I adored That's So Raven. I'd argue That's So Raven raised me. Anyway, I adored That's So Raven. I went back and I watched an episode because I was like, it was when I was ill. Remember when the doctor was like, you can't do anything, lay in bed. And I was like, why? And then I had an identity crisis on behalf of Super Mario. I also watched an episode of That's So Raven, I think, at this point. I think it was then, I can't remember. Anyway, maybe it was maybe this was when I had COVID. Regardless, it's irrelevant. I was in bed and I had nothing to do and I wasn't allowed to stream. And I was watching an episode of That's So Raven. And the whole episode was I was getting really angry because the problem wouldn't have existed. And the problem was that she started a new job and her boss was trying to contact her out of hours over a weekend because she needed help. And Raven was just an intern. Oh, Miss Cookies, how are you? Welcome on in everyone. My name's Mel. I'm Cross07. Today I've just done a small makeup look inspired by HISOKA over here. I like to classify myself as extreme makeup athlete, and this is some of the previous stuff that I've been up to. What were you painting today? What were you doing, guys? Thank you so much for joining us. We were just talking about how sometimes when the toilet flushes by itself, when you get like an automatic flushing toilet, and on the radio today they were calling it Poseidon's kiss. When the toilet water accidentally touches your skin. we're all upset. We're all upset about Poseidon's kiss. No one should be happy about Poseidon's kiss. Have you seen the content? Oh no, I haven't. Can't confirm, I'm upset. Yeah, so we were talking about the Poseidon's kiss situation. And then anyway, we're talking now I was just mentioning I've seen That's So Raven, and I was watching That's So Raven. I was watching a That's So Raven episode. And her boss was trying to contact her out of hours, and she was meant to see her boyfriend Devon that weekend. And then her boss broke up with her boyfriend and said that she was staying over at Raven's house uninvited. Oh my god. And so Raven hid her boss upstairs in her bedroom and tried to have a picnic date downstairs with her boyfriend, but she had a pager that was like a really aggressive buzzer, and it kept going off, and he was like, what is that? And instead of being like, I'm not being funny, but like, I've had this really bad situation, just being honest about the whole thing, she told him she had a toy oven and that she was trying to cook him food in this toy oven. And I was like, and that was what the whole episode was based on. And I couldn't help but feel like, if you had just been honest, we wouldn't even have an episode in the first place. Why are we lying about this? Just explain the situation. Like, I don't understand. Hi, Creepy Magician, how are you doing? Welcome. Radiant Dragon, thank you so much for 14 months. And you're on a 14-month streak. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Funny, I know, right? It was such a silly episode, but like, I don't mind a silly episode, but it was silly in the sense of like, can you just be honest? Because we wouldn't even have this isn't even a problem. Oh, The Simpsons, when Bart throws a cherry bomb in the school toilet, the toilets are flushing like a fountain. Hi, Danny, how are you doing today? Corey in the house. I liked Corey in the house. His dad was the chef, right? Yeah. I thought that was cute. I remember that. I liked Corey in the house. But yeah, I really liked That's So Raven. But when I went back to rewatch some of it, I was like, just stop trying to make a big deal out of everything. Just like, leave it, let it happen. I did like it when she got her basement bedroom though. I was happy for her. It was very pretty. The school jumped in a chair. What? That's so funny. Gosh, there's so much toilet humour in cartoons. I think I remember once I tried to watch that Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Is that what it is? Imaginary Pets? I don't know. I can't remember. And there was this one thing, and it was like a blue blob, and it was trying to use the toilet, but they had put a cap on how many toilet roll squares you could rip off at a time, and it was 2 per wipe. But then unfortunately, one of them was really struggling, and I think they had like diarrhea or something, and all you could hear was the toilet paper consistently being ripped off in the toilet because they could only use 2 squares. And the blue thing isn't. Oh, is it? Right, okay, the blue thing is named Blue, okay. I remember seeing that. I'm calling him Super Nintendo Chalmers. Is this why we're all so creative? We watched so many cartoons. Oh my god, yeah. And they went to steal more and they found that they've been hoarding the toilet paper. Is that what happened? They've been hoarding the toilet paper. They predicted the COVID toilet paper hoarders. They're going to buy all of it. They knew. Good night, Witchy. Thank you for spending your time here. Okay, I'm out of water, so I'm just gonna go get some more water, but I'm also gonna check the contact lenses, okay? So I'm just gonna do a quick be right back. Don't forget to get water as well, guys. I'm back and I really like it with the lenses. I feel like it looks a lot better. Cool, yeah, they look cool, right? If I pose my hair back. Hi! If I pose my hair back. And then maybe we can do some highlighting here. To do some exaggeration for the character as well. Because I think it would look quite nice for the... Oh, I think I can plug in the other light now. And then maybe we can make the lights match. That would be nice. Okay. Maybe... Oh, what's my Bluetooth turned off? So maybe... I'm good, thank you. We can make the lights match the hair. Oh, I wonder if it would be too much. Oh! Oh, I don't know what I pressed, but that looks really nice. Alright, I'm not touching anything anymore. Yay! Whoa. I know. I don't know what happened. I don't know what I pressed. That looks nice, isn't it? Right, super vibrant. I'm not very good at sticking the inner eye corner of my lashes on all the time. I really suck at it, but it's fine. To redeem yellow. Pink hair. Oh, Danny, it's, I just put eyeshadow on it. I kind of like it. It looks quite cute. But yeah, it's just an eyeshadow. Sneaky. Yeah, it works really well. My friend Ruby told me about it a few years ago. Because I thought she was using specific hairsprays. She said that she was just rubbing in eyeshadow into her hair. And it would do it. Yeah, it works really nicely, doesn't it? Honestly, I'm surprised at how well it works. Yeah, pretty much until you wash it. Although I'm always wondering if I should like be washing it ASAP. But I guess so, because otherwise it's just going to rub all over my pillow, isn't it? Maybe I should sleep with a t-shirt on my hair. And then It'll be okay. Maybe that's what I do. Hair chalk. Yeah, I see a lot of people using hair chalk because I think that's what I was wondering about. Like what I should do to kind of like lightly change the color of my hair for certain things. And then yeah, I found out that you can rub eyeshadow into it, and that was really handy. Oh, but that's made a really big difference for me because it's easy to change the color of my stripe. Oh my goodness gracious, Jeff. Do you know what though? That's one of the reasons why I can't ever get white bed sheets as much as I want them, because I think they'd look so nice with like a black blanket or something. I know full well I can't because I'm all like here's a little bit of body paint left over, for instance, and sometimes like I'll have like a little bit left over there and it would just ruin them. I'd ruin them. I remember in the 90s hair chopping. Oh really? Oh well, then they came back. But I don't know how successful they are. I've never tried them. Oh yeah, Jeff. They'd be so bad. They would be so bad. She can't have light coloured things. Danny, I think at the moment, everything in this room is at least covered in a little bit of fake blood. Literally, it's just be like, this mirror has fake blood on it and airbrush paints on it. The wardrobe door has fake blood on it. This has fake blood on it. It's actually quite nice because you can't actually see it. That cabinet. Oh yeah, the blood cabinet that I showed you earlier. Did I show you guys the cabinet? Guys, I got my wigs in a box. Okay, look. I like how your keyboard has a neat speckled look, and then I realized it was not made that way. Look. I'm so happy. This was you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. This is for the storage boxes for the wigs. I am so happy. Okay, so I've kind of organized these in a certain way, which is catastrophic. And the organization is red. There's 3 boxes. So reds, black, brunette, silver, blonde, white, and crazy. And then next to it is a bag of wigs that didn't fit in the boxes. Eventually, I'd love to get to a place which is like reds, black wigs, green wigs, blue wigs. You know, I'd like to get to that, but this is a start. There's quite a spectrum. Yeah, because obviously, like, you know, it couldn't fit. But anyway, as I said, this is the beginning of me slowly organising things. And I think that's a good thing. That's good. We're slowly organising our way through things. And what's really nice is this is very nice and compact. For the first time in forever, I've been able to shut my cupboard doors. Ignore the blood. This is what I mean. Look, I can't believe I can shut the doors. They can shut. And not red wigs. Yes, and crazy. Oh my goodness, it's made a massive difference. Are there labels in the boxes? No. And the reason why is because A, they're clear, and B, I intend to eventually get more boxes and eventually end up on the reds, blues, greens, purples spectrum. So I think that would be the labels thing is a future project. darker blue wigs. But I don't think I'll end up having that many wigs. So I think they can all just go in a box and they'll be like, this is the box of blue wigs. The boxes are really heavy when they've got the wigs in it, by the way. I was like, I can't believe how heavy this is. But yes, so that's made a big difference. So I'm really excited now about organising my wigs. About organising bits of this room. And I'm trying to learn online the best way to organise a bunch of stuff. So there might be some random organising stuff on my wish list in the near future. But it's making me really happy. And I feel a little bit more like, oh my goodness gracious, good. This works. So I'm very happy with it. So thank you so much. I did it last night and I feel like $1 million now that I can actually close that cupboard. Before I couldn't close the cupboard. I think eventually, yes, AC. I think eventually, yeah, I'd like to get to... I could make like a box and maybe there's like 3 or 4 wigs in it because they're kept within their own boxes of like Lara Croft wig. But the Lara Croft wig is in its own like container because I don't want anything bad happening to that wig, you know. So I think I'm slowly gonna like meticulously find ways to organize and tidy. One of the things that I need to figure out next is how to sort out loose fabric, because whenever you know what, Danny, they really are especially when you get a lot of them. About the cupboard exploding. Oh my god, on the camera situation. Oh my god, I need to figure out how to best do my fabric, because I've seen when I was looking online they were kind of like making it look like a bookshelf. I don't want that. I just want them all compacted, so I need to figure that out. 1 second. Anyway, and yeah, they're shockingly heavy. The thing about the exploding though, I was really distressed because on Sunday when I was taking my pictures, we needed to change the battery, but I said to Ghost, I was like, I've just charged the battery, so I don't understand why it's being funny. Anyway, so we changed the battery out from my camera and it got stuck. And that's never happened before. So we were trying to change the sorry, I'm reading what you're saying there, Danny. We were trying to change the battery out to the point where we had to take the entire case off the camera to like really try and force this battery out. And it turned out that the battery expanded. It's a lithium ion battery and it expanded in the camera. So sorry, boobs. It expanded in the camera, so that could have been a really expensive disaster. Thank goodness nothing bad happened, but yeah, it had expanded, and so wig landslide. Yeah, I dealt with it. I've managed to deal with that one. Yeah, it was really bad. So was very upset that happened. Yeah, I know. I'm glad I got it out of the camera. Like the camera was kind of working fine. It was just a case of like the battery kept running out. And so we were like, oh, that's really weird. But oh my god, it could have like exploded and destroyed my entire camera. Yeah, so I'm like just out of nowhere. Yeah, it could have been really, really, really disastrous. Like really disastrous, really expensive. I'm so glad it's okay. But I do feel a bit like, yeah, it was really scary. And you know what? I will say the last time I've actually had a lithium ion battery do that before, but it was in a MacBook. Where the touchpad is in a MacBook, that part was completely raised and bulked out, and the whole battery had completely inflated. And I called Apple Care support, because I had Apple Care at the time, to ask what to do with it. And they were like, oh, that's really weird. Can you just like press it back down again and see if we can just shut the lid? And I appreciate not everybody knows about it. But I did try and shut the lid because I didn't understand what was happening, and that could have been really disastrous. And I actually spoke to my friend Kayla, and he started screaming down the phone when I showed him what was going on. And then we didn't know what, so I gave it to, in the end I ended up taking it to Apple and told them that they had to deal with it. Yeah, I know. Like, the thing is, like, I genuinely didn't know what was going on, so I was just doing what they told me to, because, like, you know, I was like, oh, I'm on the phone with tech support, that's what tech support are telling me to do. But yeah. Cell phone batteries can do that too. It's really interesting. I've never seen it on a phone. I've only ever seen it. Well, first time I ever saw it was a MacBook, but yeah, now this battery for the camera, so I feel a bit like, ooh, it's a bit scary. Bit scary, isn't it? But at least it was okay. The camera's okay. I would have been very sad. Because, like, the thing is, like, if that camera was done, I wouldn't be able to do my work. I agree with you, Danny. Yeah, it was really, really bad. I think I reported it when they were like, how was your care? Because I found out afterwards, obviously. Sorry, I was going to say something and I've forgotten. Like you would normally do. See this rumor you're spreading. On my Samsung, it turned out that the charger was going bad. So did it, like, consistently happen to your phones, Nostro? Yeah, because I was sat thinking about it on Sunday night, and I was like, if my camera had gone, like, let's say, for instance, my camera had exploded. It's a different one to this one. I wouldn't have been able to do any makeup looks and take my proper high quality photos of them. And I wouldn't have been able to film anything should I have just gotten a job. I would have had to, like, get another camera immediately. Like, no question. I need another camera. I need another camera now. You had 2! Whoa! Yeah, so then that's yeah, so then there's a problem, right? So that's why I was really freaking out, because I was like, I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have probably had to, like, fork out a lot of money to just get another camera immediately. I need one now. God, I don't know. Yeah, oh my God, I don't even want to think about it. That's how bad it would have been. Because everything's recorded on that, right? Like, this camera is good, but it's a camcorder, and it doesn't really record in very good quality, I've noticed. Hoverboard batteries. Oh, really? Oh. Yeah, here, if I was going to buy a new one, it would have been, I would have just had to base it, like, 1,000, the same camera, 1,170 quid. Oh, wait. Is that just the lens kit, or is that the whole camera as well? Yeah, no, sorry, that comes with the camera. Like, I was like, oh my gosh. But yeah, I was really freaking out. Yeah, double check, just because, like, I was pretty stressed out about it. Oh my God, LNZ. No. That's so scary. Did he set fire to it on purpose or by mistake? Oops. Oh, I keep dropping that. That's so scary. By mistake. Okay. Well, at least if... Oh my God. But still. Oh my gosh. No. No. He was hooking up starting cable. Oh, right. Okay. Damn. I think my worst battery experience was the MacBook situation. That was just because of what could have been. Like what could have happened. Okay, so another thing, I know I feel like those of you who have been here from the beginning, you'll think I'm just consistently repeating myself, and I'm so sorry, but yes, I am. I got permission to stream Dead Island 2 a day early. Oh, which is really exciting because I'll be streaming it on Thursday, the day before launch, and I'm really excited. And so yeah, I'm excited to show that. Do you have a... Oh my god! The thing I was meant to ask. I'm going to send an email right now about that, Jeff. Oh my god. You know what? I listed a bunch of questions and I sat there and I was like, question number 4. And I was looking at it and I was like... So then I wrote, if there's anything else I have missed, please feel free to let me know. I'm going to email them right now. I'm so sorry. Sorry, one more question. My chat /community are asking if I have a trackable... If I will have a trackable link for this week because they want to buy the game. Thank you. No. Chat was asking if we can win codes. What's the age rating? It's an 18, so it might not. I was asking if we could all have secret codes for free. Oh my god, yeah, Lindsay, I would have freaked out, I would have freaked out! Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh yeah, you want to be real careful with that sort of stuff, eh? Would be to smack it. Yeah. Oh! Good grief. Goodness grief. Okay. Think, Mel. Okay, I keep yawning. So I think it's time I probably take my pictures and skedaddle because I can't stop yawning. So... Like, why did he do that? Oh my god. Yeah, I saw this TikTok today and it was these people who had microwaved eggs. But they knew what was going to happen because they were scared to cut the egg open. They explode, so you shouldn't do it. And then they went in and did it to the second egg as well after the first one had exploded. And then the comments were basically full of people being like, you should really not do this because it's really dangerous. And one of the comments made me so upset. I felt so bad for them. It was somebody who genuinely didn't know that you couldn't microwave an egg, and they bit it and it exploded like that in their mouth. And it's full of like piping, boiling hot air. And they said that they couldn't taste anything. Like they couldn't feel their tongue for like a week. And I was like, no, he didn't touch me. They were using like a knife and fork. So I was like, so you know what's going to happen? Oh my god. And I was like, stop. Well, they were trying to like boil eggs in microwave. Basically, microwaves don't heat things up the same way that things would be heated up via like a pan or something. So you've got to be really careful. You shouldn't put like a cup of water in the microwave, for instance, because it can like explode and stuff. But yeah, you'll be real careful. But I was like, you know what's gonna happen. Stop this. But yeah, very stressful. Very not nice. Anyway, I'm so sorry. I think it's rather noticeable that I can't stop yawning. I am yawning rather frequently. So I think I need to try and get some sleep. I've also got to be up early tomorrow morning for a call, 9 a.m. So I know this was a super small look, but honestly I think it's good that I'm trying to figure out small looks again because I need that. Okay, I need that. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to do. Maybe we'll work on the Nintendo 64 thing again. I genuinely don't know. But I'm going to go take some pretty nice beauty photos of this HISOKA makeup look. I wanted it to be wearable as well. But yes, so I will find out about the trackable code because I have sent that as an email. Thank you so much for reminding me, and I'm really sorry I forgot. I don't want to participate in the show though. Go away. Right, tray racist. Oh, I forgot about that, yeah. I was wondering if it's fresh air or letterbox to your cat's time. Yeah, I'm busy. Take care, where yeah, okay, no, we need to go because I can't talk anymore. Okay, so let's raid Danny. Thank you for being here, guys. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you for supporting me as much as you do. It really, really means the world. I'm going to take some photos and some videos now. Thank you so much to everybody who has subbed. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much for all of the donors as well and the wish list items. Thank you for just supporting me and spending your time here. I really appreciate it. No worries, Mousetrap. I hope to see you in the next one. No worries. Thank you so much. And this week, so this week's a little bit different. I'll be streaming tomorrow. And then Thursday we'll be doing Dead Island. But I'm not sure what time I'm going to do the Dead Island stream on Thursday. Not sure yet. And then this weekend, lo and behold, I'm taking a weekend off because I never do that. So that's going to be scary for me. You're all going to have to be really nice to me because I'm scared. I'm not very good at taking time off. And then on Monday I have an event. And then Tuesday I have a meeting, and then I'll come back Wednesday. So yeah, thank you very much for bearing with me, and thank you for being really happy that that I'm going to be taking a little bit of a mini break as well, because I feel happy that you guys are happy that I'm taking a break. So thank you so much. I know you guys are very forceful on me taking a break sometimes, and I completely ignore everything that you all say. Oh yeah, that'd be amazing if you wanted to, LNZ. Only if you want to, though. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Bye. All right, gang. Bye.